Good morning, team. How are we doing, chat? Let's turn up the music and let's see if this will have any issues this time around. Playing some Tobu. How are we doing? How are we doing? Buskus, Jess, Aussie Raxel, Ned. How's it going, guys? Popeye's ad? Fire. Hey, Ichi is playing their current sponsor. Let's go. So we're currently on an ad break right off the bat. I guess the intro, I tried changing things up a little bit because the previous intro song we've been using for like months now. So we're like using a different song, but I don't know how permanent that's gonna be. We're just playing around with it a little bit more, having fun with it. Doing good, got lucky again at crates. I'm happy. What'd you get? You're so talented, Leo, for multi-streaming. Thank you. it's just adding another platform to what I already do, so it's no biggie. But I hope you guys having fun with the sponsor. I woke up and yeah, there was a bunch of players playing and a lot of engagement on our Discord. So if you guys are playing the current sponsor, thank you very much. If you guys didn't know, you guys can earn upwards of $1.8 million just by playing the new sponsor. Sometimes we do these sponsors where they're like really good payouts for Blossom Craft, and in return, it helps me as a creator. If you're interested, let me know. But if not, then I won't waste my breath. Got 2100 trophies. W. Oh damn, dude, you're locked in. Ozzy, welcome back to the stream. Open 5 keys in the latest. Oh my gosh, Costas is going off again. Latest one, 2 wings and Zeus Lightning. Zeus Lightning. That's one of the items I wanted to try out, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I heard that it wasn't that amazing. All about them bees. That's Sway, right? Sway bees? And you got wings. 2 wings, actually. That's crazy. Been mining for almost 20 minutes. Almost a shulker full of copper. Nice, dude. I'm actually doing really well with my smelting recently because before we had like 3 double chests full of shulker of block of raw copper, but we're caught up now. We're like done. So we're kind of chilling, guys. Sell as much copper as you guys want. Sell more, sell more. I love it. I love it when you guys sell copper to me. Shows the activity that you guys are putting in the game. I got 2 shulkers of raw gold. What's a shulker of copper worth? You just do, I think it's $9 multiplied by 1728, and that's how much that would be.
Wow, Leo, your
Never mind. If you're on Spirit,
tonight.
then the prices may vary, because I bought them for a good amount of money, a good chunk. I'll try to help you guys. Bobby Flemmer, welcome to the YouTube stream. I think you're my first YouTube chatter today. I'm going to try to get Infinity Gauntlet. I think you got this, man. It might be tough because it is one of the tougher items to get in the game, but I think you got this, man. No, I only play, guys, I only play on Lotus and, well, Cherry, technically, but I don't really play on Spirit or Tulip. I only play on Lotus. Costas is going again. Oh my gosh. Why not? Well, I mean, all my progression on Lotus, it takes a lot of time to progress. There's no way for me to play on all servers. It's just not physically possible. For the skill that, I mean, for what I try to achieve on Blossom Craft, it's impossible to like play on all servers, guys. Let's try to be, I'm only one person too. Yeah, Raxel, dude, your luck is insane, man. 2 wings is that's a 1% item, right? That's insane. What server do you play on? Lotus? Yep, I play on the Lotus server. I've been playing on this Lotus server for the past 3 years now. What server do you play on, Bobby? Is this your first time on the stream, by the way? And earlier, 1 off from Legion. Oh my gosh. I was 1 off from Blossom staff on the latest crate launch, and that hurt. I never played yet. Oh, okay. Well, come join us, dude. I've been playing for a long time, so if you need any like assistance in terms of like advice and everything like that, don't be afraid to ask me any questions and stuff. I'm joining that. Sounds good, dude. There's a Hades, yeah, for 5 mil, right? Kind of expensive for what it is. It might be a little bit too expensive. It pretty much performs the same as like a steampunk. I want to get the staff. Is that what you're trying to aim for? Dun, 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 dun. Also, YouTube chatter, can you hear any music on the stream by chance? I had to tamper with a bit of the streaming settings because I was getting copyright issues yesterday, but you shouldn't be able to hear any music whatsoever now on YouTube. His Ozzy, welcome to the YouTube stream now. Yeah, let me know if you guys can hear any music on YouTube. I can't hear any music on YouTube. Perfect. Okay, that means my stream won't get taken down this time. Perfect. And in Twitch stream, can you guys hear any music? You guys should be able to. A little bit. Like background music. Staff and Gorb. I would recommend just trying to roll. Thank you guys. Thank you. I would recommend trying to get Gorb first. I feel like Gorb is easier to get than compared to Blossom Staff. I did open one Elemental 2 crate and got Scorchwing from it. One item closer to Gorb. There we go. That's a W. That's something. Not bad, not bad. How do you get money? Well, this is an economy server, so the whole premise is to get money. And what I'd like to do, and one of the more meta ways to make money in the game, is to mine. So, mining... There is a quest log for newer players, so if you do /Q, you can open up the quest UI. I would recommend tackling all the mining quests. How's everyone's day going so far? Not bad. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I had my Red Bull. I'm live now, and I'm feeling good for the day. Sponsor's doing really well, making me a little bit nervous for my balance because I'm only at 18.7 mil. I'm going to try to reach 50 million by the end of this month. I don't know if I can accomplish it, but I can only hope. 50 mil. That's kind of my goal for this month. Gonna try to make a ton of cash for you guys because the sponsor, there's a ton of players playing. I think we have like roughly like 30 players playing the sponsor, and so yeah, I'm gonna try my best to just make as much as I possibly can. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 50 mil. I'm capable of making that sort of money. It's just how much time am I willing to play every single day? So I'm gonna average maybe like 12 hours a day now. Yeah, so I can pay you guys for the sponsor, right? Because I promised a lot of money if you guys play the sponsor. Our last sponsor didn't really do so well. We only paid 5 million, so that's like, it's kind of light work. This one is gonna be like probably by the end of it, I'm gonna owe you guys around like maybe like 30 million is what I'm assuming. 30 million to 40 million for this sponsor. I juiced this one up. I juiced this one up. No, Lotus. Lotus money. Lotus money. But remember guys, I only play on Lotus. I only do these things on Lotus, but you can trade the money over. Like, it's a lot of money still. Guys, if you guys ever ask me if I have anything on other servers, I don't. I only play on Lotus. Like, I'll visit from time to time, but like, I spend 12 hours a day playing on Lotus. I have Celestial rank. The ranks are universal to all I don't know if you're trolling, Buskus. I actually don't know if you're trolling right now. I know you do. I know. I don't have anything on Spirit, man. Yeah, and you know that I play on Lotus. I'm gonna head to bed, so gonna have a good rest of the stream. Miss yapping with ya, dude. Thank you, Raxal, dude. You have a wonderful night. And Bees, thank you. Subscribe at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Wait, Bees, does that mean that you paid for 6 months of subs? Did you just buy 6 months of subs like in one go? Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's a W. I hope to see you around more often so you can utilize the sub. Dude, I'm here to help, you know. I'm playing for a long time, and let me know if you need some advice or anything. Life-wise, or even game-wise, either or. Are Hephaestus shreds better than lightning boots? I would say so. Yeah, I'm using them right now. I gotta keep you in business, bro. That means a lot to me because I'm not the biggest creator, but I am trying my best to, you know, stay afloat, and I appreciate that, dude. I'll catch you later, Raxel. What's everybody up to, by the way? Happy Tuesday. Dude, these wardens, man. Get me the hell out of here. This seed, I was talking to Susu last night. This seed just has too many wardens. This is ridiculous. I'm bumping into one like every minute, I swear. And here we go, another warden. Oh my gosh, get me the heck out of here. Wait, Iron Vein. How to get your Discord link on my phone? You just need to do this. And then if you do !point Discord, then you can get the link in our stream. I've been thinking about what were you planning to do after selling your snowy pick? I got you, man. I got you. Sorry if you're playing such generic music. I'm just starting things off with just like some classic Tobu. I don't know if you guys know who Tobu is. It's just like he used to be the GOAT back in the day. He still kind of is. Like his music was my childhood. So just gonna be playing his music for probably for a little bit. You know which pickaxe you're trying to go for? All the money in the goals add up, right? Yep. So you can make upwards of 1.8 mil as a free-to-play player. So they do add up. So you reach the first goal, get 10k. Second goal, you earn yourself another 10k. So that means you get a total of 20k, and so forth. If they're only buying golden, that's the thing. You know, that's the thing. Hype train. Wait, hype train incoming. Wait, what? That's so random. Wait, was it because Sway purchased 6 months of subs? Probably, right? We got a hype train going on. Let's go. Wait, let me see if I can distribute some of the... I don't know if I'll make it in time. 4 minutes? I don't know, actually. Probably not. Thank you for the hype. Dude, wait, you just single-handedly carried a hype stream with 6 consecutive subs, dude. Can we get a GG in chat? Yeah, I think it was the 6th consecutive months of subbing that triggered that. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a person single-handedly, like without gifting subs, get a hype train. That's pretty freaking sick. Yeah, I'm talking about Sway. That's Sway Bees. Duncan, welcome to the stream. Yo, can we get some W's in the chat from Sway? I'm gonna give them a W from myself. That's crazy. Hype train level 1. A hype train, we take those wins. At the end of the day, a hype train is a hype train. And I'm happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that. I think you have to wait like 30 days if you want to switch your name. You can switch your name every like 30 days on Twitch. Did I make profit because a while ago I got Snowy Pick and I don't know what it's worth now? What server do you play on again, Ozzy? The Snowy Pick isn't really that sought after, so I'm not too sure. It is like a lower end pickaxe, so I'm not like too aware of the prices. I know on Lotus it's like 200k or something like that. Dude, another warden, man. Oh my gosh, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna mine straight and in hopes that we can just get away from this warden area, because like brother, get me out of here. Oh right, you're speed demon. Yeah, guys, if you guys want me to remember you, I would suggest like trying to keep your name similar to what your Minecraft user is, so then I can actually know who you are. But you know, that's only if like, I mean, if you care enough. But it helps me as a creator for sure. And that's another warden right there. We're still in the area, dude. Get me out, please. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun da dun da da. Another warden? What? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You guys gotta be messing with me, right? Somebody's messing with me. Okay. Surely we're close to getting the heck out of this area. Surely we are. What the heck? Leah, I should put all my copper into my smelter. I mean, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Unless, like, a PW is buying for more than what you can smelt it at. But if you can't find a PW, then the only solution is to smelt it, right? Yeah, what kind of milkshake did you make? I heard Snowy Pick is, like, worth, like, 200k now. Yeah, that's what I just said. It's, like, 200k from the last time I've seen it, at least. Which was, like, not too long ago. They're not too sought after. Again, they're like an early game, pickaxe, I would say. Chocolate, that's fire. Did you make it yourself or where'd you get it from? Yeah, you could up your level. You wouldn't be making as much as, like, you know, selling to PWs who are buying like copper and stuff like that. But I mean, everybody starts somewhere. But do remember that smelting is a huge time investment. And if you don't have an alt account, you might struggle a little bit with smelting. Just as a heads up. Homemade, nice, nice. Did you make it or did your parents make it? I'd be very impressed if you made it. Stop, you making me hungry. I haven't eaten yet, but I don't really get hungry until like 2 hours into the stream. About to load it up. Okay, okay, there we go. Make sure it's under 60 players and you should be golden. Now you can still insta mine with the Snowy Pick. You can still use it in the mines and everything. What's making your ores glow? Is it a texture pack? Yep, it's called a glowing ores resource pack. So no mods needed, just a resource pack. It helps make the ores stand out. It looks way better. I would recommend trying to find. There's so many out there. See one that appeals to you, and then it's just search up like glowing ores, and you should be able to find one that you might like. Yeah, and then, you know, build an auto sorter or build, like, you know, get like a space stone so you can like link it, and then you can just like continuously like funnel ores into your smelter or something like that. It would be pretty cool, pretty good. I'm also trying to get my money per hour up here. Our session, we've been on for about an hour and 44 minutes, and we made 140k so far for the day. I'm gonna bring this this value up by a ton. I like how the M-Man helmet thing gives me night vision. That was a W for Blossomcraft to add. Oh yeah. And looks like Sidarius just got 1100 trophies on Match Masters. Let's go. Shows everyone in chat Space Stone. Oh wait, you don't play on Lotus. I don't know why I looked. If you got a Space Stone, even better, dude. You can link that to your smelter, and then voila, you're golden, man. You're golden. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I just got the game. It's actually really fun, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and you will be getting paid a lot for it, though. Enjoy yourself. Don't feel too pressured about like the first to reach the final goal or anything like that, because you can still make a good chunk of money just without worrying about those incentives. I kind of said it for our more like veteran players who want to get more out of these sponsors. There's a first, second, and third place for it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, finally we're out of the warden area. Oh my gosh. What would you upgrade as a pick from the coral pick? Well, from personal experience, I went from coral pick to elemental pickaxe, but that might be a drastic jump. Though, MDB, which server do you play on again? You play on Spirit? I don't know how much an elemental pick would go for, but I would say, I mean, I went to elemental pick next. Coral pick kind of carries pretty hard. Like, it's a pretty good pickaxe to set you up for your progression, and then it's about 800k on Spirit. It is kind of a heavy hitter, but you do make a good amount, like way more with the elemental. So that's what I would recommend. If you can find like a Cupid, maybe a Cupid if you, but I would say Elementals puts you in a really good spot. But like different players, different economies, right? That's also a factor with progression. Like you can get like an Elemental for as low as like maybe 700k on the Lotus server, which is a pretty good price. On Cherry, I got mine for 600k for my series, my progression series. So again, that it all varies. It all varies depending on the server. So what I recommend for you might not be the best scenario for your sub server. I rented the Gorb yesterday and I returned it. Am I allowed to rent it again? Yeah, you're allowed to rent it again. Are you with LeooKnightus rentals or? Because Susu is online and they are part of the LeooKnightus rentals. You can rent it again, yeah. Fine. Yeah, just ask one of our employees and they should take care of you if they're available. You got Gorb there? You talking to me or Rose? They're renting it from us. Because we have something called LeooKnightus Rentals on Lotus. Yeah, I got a Gorb. What? I have 2 of them. I've been using it, man. I've been using it. Actually, well, I do it so fast. I guess you can't tell. Yeah, I do, but it's also in my hotbar right there. You can see it. Yeah, I have 2. I mean, if you guys already made progression on your own server, I mean, stay there. It's fine. I just appreciate you guys coming out, but remember, when you guys swap servers, you have to kind of start all over, and it depends on how much progression that you've already made, right? But my journey and my goal is to try to help players, and I try to make things a little bit easier, which kind of brought in a lot of people into Lotus, I think. I try to make things a little bit easier, though our economies are going to be different. But ore room, my PW constantly buys ores, no matter what, even though I'm not even using it for levels or anything like that. I'm just buying ores just because why not? I play a lot, I make a lot of money, and so I can afford to sustain something like ore room for the past like 3 years. I would say like the position that it's in right now is far different from when we first started it. Because our intention when we first started Ore Room was like, you know, obviously get level 100, then level 200, and then now I'm just continuously buying ores because I'm like, you know what, like, let's just help the players out. I joined Lotus to play with you, then I got Sunbloom and Pick, and now I made it. There we go. Let's go. I know you set yourself up pretty nicely with the pulling a really good item on launch is pretty insane. Because that sets you up, man. That really does. Thank you, Drew. I don't know if Drew is here, actually. And thank you, Drew. I'm thinking, okay, I had a Red Bull. I'm like on this like 1 Red Bull a day diet, you know. I don't want to drink any more caffeine than that because it already has a lot of content. But I'm like eyeballing this like Monster that I have in the fridge, and I'm like, do I drink that today? I'm trying to push myself for another 1.5 mil today, so I can at least get to 20 mil by the time that we wrap things up. Trying to end things up with 20 mil to make our 1 mil quota, but I am trying to go a little bit above and beyond every single day, pushing myself to the limit. Because we are really trying to go for 50 mil. I didn't see their name though. It says Darcy, Kelvin, Fribbit. Yeah, because Susu's a new addition to the team, but they are capable of renting out with us. I don't know. Yeah, they should have added. Darcy's quite organized when it comes to all like the LeooKnightus rental stuff, the LeooKnightus guild stuff. So maybe there just wasn't enough space on the initial sign. Kind of vibing right now. Yesterday's stream we streamed for like 8 hours, which has been one of our longer streams as of recently. So that was kind of nice, and we made like a good chunk of money on that stream. And we're just vibing too. Angel just pulled a time stone. That's a GG. Holy crap. That's really good. I wonder how much stones are gonna go for after this crate is officially over. I feel like stones are just gonna become more and more expensive, and I'm hoarding quite a few right now. Since I'm trying to get gauntlets, should I use my petals now? I'd save them. It requires a bit of trade-in, so I would actually save at least like what? Like I think it requires like 5 petals. I would save at least like 5 petals, right? Just so you can at least like get that base petals that you need for the transfers. You have 12. Yeah, then just you only need to really save 5, right? To get the gauntlet. So and then whatever you get after that, you can just roll it on the infinity crate or sell it for guaranteed money. Both are a viable strategy to try to get the infinity gauntlet. That's definitely up to you, man. Well, petals is quite a bit actually. That's a good amount, dude. That reminds me, I should vote. We're almost at a piñata party. Should I vote? Should I help you guys out? Do we vote, chat? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. For the multiverse upgrade, did they change it? Warp Crate Hall of Fame. I can double check for you. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. No, you only need 1 for the multiversal. For Infinity 1, I have Agamotto 2, 3, 4, or Hulkster. Yeah, 4, 5. Yeah. So you need, I think, yeah, 5 of them. There you go. So you just need 5 petals for all of them, all the upgrades all together. As I mentioned earlier, you only need to save 5, and the rest of them you can either sell. So you have 12, right? So that means you have 7 that you can either roll for keys. You know, you can get 2 keys out of that, or you can just sell them for guaranteed cash. All about them bees, yo Sway. Thank you for the installation. You're at 100 trophies. You're tracking, and have fun, enjoy. Thank you for installing and thank you for your support. I have the gauntlet one I saw on auction house already for 20k, and that made me want to get it. Well, yeah, it shows your guys' the progression. So whenever you guys do achieve a goal, it'll pop up on stream and it'll trigger like a little sound effect as well. Also Rose, yeah, I mean just do it, man. Just aim for it. Lock in. Try to get stones and best of luck. Do you have any stones yet, Rose? I could used to watch him a little bit. I'm at a wooden area again. Oh my gosh. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Please, please, please. I have time, so the stuff when I can mine can go in my inventory. Okay. So just one. I think how much do you need, like a total of like 11? I think it's 11 or 12 stones. So it's not an easy challenge, that's for sure. Quick and easy at 800 trophies. Thank you for your support. High cost, high reward. Yeah, you do make so much money with the gauntlet now. It's in such a good spot. It's the trade-off. Bone is dead again. Oh no. I saw you and Rex out in the voice chat earlier on Discord. What are you guys doing? You guys just chilling? Just chilling? Okay, that's cool. I like to see that, you know, just a community just engaging with each other. That's awesome. But I thought you were playing Roblox. I think. I don't know if I was tripping out. This guy's like pulling a lot of the pieces, the armor pieces right now. Honestly, I've noticed this crate is getting a ton of pulls. Like a ton of players are pulling. It's insane. It's insane how many pulls I'm seeing like every single day. And the crate's been released for what, like 3 days now? I'm having like 4 games at once. Your computer's pretty good, right? From what I remember. I think it was. Welcome back, Ned. How's it going? How's it going? What's the move for you today? And Bray with the triple pull. Funko, Hulk's Fist, and Flash Boots. Yeah, that's the thing with gambling. It's you win some and you lose some. Might just have to go hit up the mines again. That sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna add this. I'm also gonna turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Okay, if I go this direction, I'm switching direction now. So hopefully I don't bump into another warden area. How do I level up Agamotto? It requires a stone. It requires a stone. So for those upgrades, it requires like what, like 1 stone per upgrade. So you gotta upgrade the Eye of Agamotto to what, level 3 so that's like a total of 2 stones that you need, 2 fodder stones. So you sacrifice a stone for level 2. So it is quite challenging, man. It's a lot of stones. It's a total of like 11 or 12 stones to get a yeah. You feel me? You feel me? And it hurts too. Even I was like I was like, oh dude, I didn't even want to do it because of how many stones was required, and it hurt a lot because, like, you know, you're pretty much just snapping these stones into thin air like Thanos. 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 Yo, Menace, welcome back to the stream. I don't remember. Are you still playing Blossom? I don't think you are anymore, right? I came back. I took a month break. Okay, that's cool. Just in time for the new crates. Hopefully you're enjoying your time back on Blossom. I know some people were taking breaks and stuff, but dude, I still feel like the game is quite fresh since like the first day I started. Like I still feel like very optimistic about the game. Surprisingly, this is like my longest streak that I've gone without feeling like kind of like just like a little bit tired. But I think it's because a lot of the new items just came out, like the Gauntlet got a rework, and then Sunbloom. Everything just feels so fresh. So. And then we just got another crate, so I'm just like, okay, that's also something else to work towards. So it's like a lot of content. No, the new crate's amazing. There's a the 5x5 2-second cooldown map art breaker. It's really OP for map art. And then I'm also using I'm using the Hephaestus strides. Like there's some pretty cool items. I can also convert my EXP now instead of having it just sit in my hotbar constantly. I can convert it to EXP bottles and I can just sell that. It's really, really cool. There's and more. There's like raider items. There's hunter items. It actually is like a really solid balanced crate, and then 2 different armor sets. So like, there's a lot of viable items, guys. Leo changed my mind on the crate. It's just sometimes you gotta like dig deeper. It also goes in line with like what people ask for too. Like this isn't just something that Legion just kind of brings out into thin air. It's there's a lot of suggestions that, you know, ask for these items, and Legion, all he does is just like he tries to implement their ideas but also balance it so it doesn't break Blossom Craft as well. So people were asking for like, oh, Rancher needs a rework, a Hunter needs you know, an overhaul, and I guess the only way to do that is to try to implement like potentially items that can make them viable and then see how that works out first. The new pickaxe that's like shovel is it's not good. People are selling for like 8 mil, but you make no money from it. Well, it's a map arts item. It's so that was actually, that item is a suggestion from the community. That is a the Blossom Bite, right? That's inspired by the Blossom Bite, which had like what, like a ton of upvotes, and that was something that was community kind of made because it was based on demand. So Legion, all he did was, you know, was like, okay, you know what, let's try to implement their idea and then add a little bit of balancing to it to make sure that it doesn't feel broken. So it's actually like, I would arguably say it's really, really good for map art cleaning. A lot of people built it already, and though there are some like, you know, bugs with it right now, I mean, they are working on it and everything. Unfortunately, things can't be like perfect on launch, but I would say like it's a good crate. It's a pretty good balanced crate, I want to say. The thing is, I mean, it's too early to tell. It's currently going through like changes. So it's like we don't know until this month is over, and that's when, like, because this month they're just gonna be working on fixes and everything. Oh, my mouse almost died there. So a lot of like things that happen for crate changes is like there's a lot of discussion about it in these suggestions on Discord on Blossom Craft. The Proteus still has a little bit of way to go to make it really good for map cleaning. Exactly. And then that is like the discussion right now, right? Where it's not in the place where the players want it to be. And Legion's listening. He's just trying to give it some time, and it's just, there's a lot of layers. Like, I gave my 2 cents on it. I think it's gonna be amazing. They just need to patch up a couple of things. So I think it's too early to judge it. Legion just updated the auto switching to be faster in patch notes. There we go. There's still things that are being like tampered with right now and worked on. So that's why I'm like, I'm saving my opinion until I feel like it's in a place where Legion's like, yeah, this is done. Like, you know, we don't have to worry about this anymore. So I'm waiting for that, and then I'll make a video on my review on it, because I don't know if it's good for mining. Like, really, I got to play with it for like an hour. I actually was able to hold on to it for 2 days, but I gave it back because it was just too buggy. So I'm waiting for, you know, just some more changes, and we'll see what happens. But for map artists, you know, this is like players are, we're asking, oh, like, stop releasing mining stuff, right? Like, and they're like, stop releasing a new pickaxe, and that's valid, like, you know. I think it falls in line with Blossom Craft understanding that they're, I guess, like however much percentage players spend their time mining, right? So it's like, okay, it makes sense for them to release pickaxes because how much of the player base it really is mining every single day, right? Like how many people do they see mining? So, but then they're also considering like the player suggestions asking like to not release pickaxe. So boom, they released a new pickaxe that breaks the end, literally not a viable pickaxe for mining, but a viable pickaxe for end stone breaking, which is for map artists. This crate is actually kind of tailored towards map artists. And then there is what, like the blood altar thingy, the block that spawns a mob. And then there's also the hymn of the horn, which pretty much breeds animals, and you know that puts those jobs in somewhat of a viable spot too. Yeah, the Proteus that D and Viscount built, it was just, everybody was just trying it out, and yeah, it's just not in a spot where I can judge it yet. I don't think the Sunbloom needs a rework. I think Gauntlet's also in a good spot too. 2 seconds is fine. I'm making a good amount of money, and it doesn't feel like I've gotten quite used to it. So I think Gauntlet, I mean, it's still up in the air. We don't know. Like it's still an open-ended discussion. So we actually have no clue if they're going to be adding any more changes to the Sunbloom Gauntlet. We shall see. But I mean, no, sorry, the Gauntlet, but the Sunbloom itself is like fine. It's just a tunneler with extra efficiency. So yeah, I'm not a map artist myself, so I actually don't know how it like really performs, but I did get the opportunity to watch Susu try it out for map art clearing, and I was able to kind of make some assumptions, you know, based on what I saw and what we kind of like conversated about. I think it's good that they make picks that aren't S tier because it lets players with less money. That's exactly what I was saying too. But I mean, I guess not a lot of people agreed with that. But I think every single crate should have like at least like a mid tier pickaxe, right? So Infinity Pick from last season wasn't even a pickaxe that you throw away. I still use it. You know, you can use that as a support pickaxe, so it's still viable for like players who already have everything for an endgame miner because it's still a an ore exposer, right? So it like. And you can stack those cooldowns up with other ones, which like an Aurora Carver or Exposer or Virgo. So that was actually a good release, but people were complaining about that. But I'm just like, I liked it. Like it's, and it, not only that, but you can use it as like a standalone pick too, right? So for a new player who is new to the game, they're able to actually mine with the you know, insta mine with the Infinity Pick. It actually puts it at a really good spot. And considering that there was quite a few like fluctuating around. It really does help the newer players, which kind of keeps our player retention too, right? Consider that the player retention is important. If the player doesn't feel like they can get these items are unrealistic for them to achieve, we're not going to up our player base and we're not going to grow. So that's just my opinion and my view on it, I guess. But you guys are more than welcome to like, I guess like, wait, does the 1 million for Juice Coin make you pay me 1 million? But yeah, on Lotus, by the way, on Lotus, not on Spirit. Yeah, we have LeooKnightus rentals. We have like I think 3 of them, don't we? We have like 2 or 3. Buscus, you know this, man. I only play on Lotus. Everything is done on Lotus, but you can trade the money over. It's not impossible to trade the money over if you do a sponsor. At the end of the day, it's support my stream, and I can only grind 12 to 15 hours a day. I can't do that on every single server. I have to do it only on one server. So in order to sustain it. So, and you can trade that money over too. I only play on Lotus, man. Like all the money that I give out isn't generated. It's through my playtime. That's why you'll find me. That's why you'll find me mining a lot. I want to move to Lotus. Yeah, I mean Art Fair. There's a lot of cool different events that happen on Lotus and everything. I think the community's kind of chill. Like I would say we're in a good spot. But although I'm not really a social player, so I think I think everywhere is gonna be chill as if you're not a social player. To be honest, if you're a social player, there could be, I guess, like anything could happen. People are people, right? Booster Juice Spirit. Not for a long time. I don't have any plans on playing on Spirit or Tulip yet. It's just Cherry and Lotus right now. I'm only one person, man. I can only play the amounts of one person. There's only so much I can do. But like, yeah, you know, like Lotus was the one that like also when I first started, they supported my journey as a partner and everything, and they really did show like a tremendous amount of support, and they were like, yeah, like, you know, since the very beginning. So my heart is here. Like a lot of the moderators who came and went supported me since day one. Like D, for example, from the Lotus server is my partner manager for Blossomcraft, and she's been subbed for 3 years now, and she's still around. East Journey, I think they're a yeah, they're a Jerry's player. I think they made an appearance on like the one of the Iron Man episodes, I'm pretty sure. I got Lock and pulled the Infinity pick, but before that I got the Izanagi, so it's my secondary pick right now. I would argue that Infinity pick is better than Izanagi. I think what you do is you offhand the Izanagi for the vein mining, right? And then what you do is you insta mine, so you tunnel with the or you strip mine with the Infinity pick. So you kind of like you like those two can go hand to hand together. She sells you the speedo. Boo baskets like for Halloween. I know you guys are like tight. You guys are good friends, right? Yeah, it's cool. I don't know if you're IRL friends or if you guys met on Blossomcraft, but that's sweet to see like friendships prosper from the server. We have matching I'm sorry. Wait guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be right back. You guys got matching Labubu's. That's cute. I got 5 and 6 map art pieces for the dude. So you're almost done, right? Oh no. You need what, like 4 more? I guess. You need 4 more pieces. You're allowed to do trades with other people, by the way. So if you have a piece, but you can't sell it, you are able to trade if somebody has other pieces, so you can hunt it a little bit more efficiently. We do allow that. It's like trading cards, right? Almost. Saja, what's Saja boy? It's like Soja boy. Oh no, I didn't watch. That's why I didn't get the reference. I didn't watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't have Netflix, guys. I don't get paid enough to get Netflix. I do have Prime though, because at least like that way, we can get Prime Video plus like Prime like shipping. So it's like it's more like worth it to me. And Netflix just keeps getting more expensive. That I couldn't justify getting it. I wish I had Darcy's talent of doing mapper. I mean, I think anybody can get to that skill level just as long as you're willing to put in the time and effort. But yeah, she does like a lot of 3D map art, so it's like she's very, very talented. Excuse me. We should see her in like 2 hours. We pay for the ones that has ads, which is like less money, and they use then just use ad blockers. Does that work? How much is that? How much is that per month? Damn, this is gaming music right now. $8? That would be like $11. Yeah, it was like $11 Canadian because I'm from Canada, which is like, yeah, I can't really justify. I, I'm trying to like limit like my subscriptions that I have because it's just expensive, man. Those things kind of add up, and I'm kind of in my budgeting era right now because it's things are kind of tough. Since with school starting and all, and, things are a little bit slower, but it is what it is. You know, it's a resource pack broken for anybody for like the blossom petals and such, because I can't see blossom petals. It's like broken. Okay, so it's not just me. My entire pack is busted. Mine was, now it's fixed. I mean, like, I think mine's still broken for, yeah. Oh, actually, no, oh, mine fixed. Never mind. Cancel that, guys. Cancel that. Dude, I'm almost at a double chest full of Vokies, and then we're gonna make a video. I'm so excited. We're, like, pretty close. Oh, so you do know, Journey in real life. Yeah, I think it was Opossum that is like working on like the I don't know, how does that happen? Like I don't, I don't think we've ever experienced this before where like the resource pack being broken. No, I don't. She's like oh, never mind. I see, I see. My stomach is kind of grumbling right now. We were 1 hour into the stream. Did I go eat? Did I take my eating break a little bit earlier? Yo, what's up, Kowski? Welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing today? A bit tired? Hey, dude, I hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna partake in this piñata party. I'm just like, I just kind of want to mine. I'm a little lazy to put on the loadout and everything. Oh, so but you guys are tight like that. Okay. Did you guys meet each other on Blossom Craft? Is that how that friendship sparked? That's sweet. That is sweet. Yeah, now we're officially at 19 mil. Time to grind 1 million so we can get to 20. And that puts us at a good spot for the day. You guys hated each other? You guys are like rivals, or was there like drama maybe? Damn, 69 players online. But it's nice, you know, a friendship sparked out of that, like, I guess, like, hate. So... And then a friendship was born. Dude, do I have a monster today? Dude, do I feel like locking in like crazy today and having a monster right now? Which, the only reason why I'm drinking Monster is because the store ran out of Red Bull, guys, okay? I'm Red Bull for lifers, but I guess other people in my city are also Red Bull for lifers too. So I didn't get my pack. Or maybe I just drank it all. Maybe I'm single-handedly just like drinking all the supply. What kind of monster? Just regular. I typically, whenever I get like energy drinks, I always get like the packs. Dude, yeah, I need my caffeine. I want to lock in. I want to make a good amount today. And playing for like 10 hours straight is like, it can get tiring, you know? But I have a quota. I want to get up to 50 mil by the end of this month, and it should be possible. And exactly, we got the sponsor, which is like absolutely popping off. You guys can earn upwards of like 1.8 mil per player. So I got to make sure that I am making the money that you guys are earning. So far we're at a pretty good rate. Like we're doing really, really well. Like in terms of like our money per hour and everything. I'm trying to get to 5 mil. Nice. What do you typically do for money, Menace? Yeah, but I don't see many players getting to that 1.8 mil. You'll be surprised. We have over 30 players playing right now, and there are a lot of players. Whenever I do these, they are quite determined. So you'll be surprised. There are some where people thought it was impossible, but multiple people for the past couple of sponsors always reached the final goal. I could see it happening. I could really see it happening. You got 2,200 trophies right now. How are you guys enjoying the game so far, though? Like, how's the game treating you? I think a good Gorb spot. Come on. Here. I feel it. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Boom. Okay, that was a perfect Gorb tap. $2,800. It's a grind. It is a grind. Like I said, guys, it's competitive, right? It's a trophy-based system, just like Clash Royale. So your trophies can go up and go down. It's creating this competition. It's really cool. It's fair game for everybody. But Rose is saying the game's really good. It's just the mechanics like a trophy system. It's just like how much time are you willing to grind in this game. Yeah. This is probably our sponsor of the year. I think after a certain point in the game, it will start dropping. Like you start dropping trophies when you lose. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. This sounds like a Avicii. In my way through the darkness. Dude, I feel great today. Oh my gosh. I feel like I got the zoomies. I didn't expect it to be this good because a lot of mobile games suck, but this is really good. No, we've done it before, so I knew exactly what we're getting ourselves into. So when I hyped it up, like I was being genuine about it. It's a crazy sponsor. It's one of our biggest sponsors of like the year. So and again, if you guys want to recommend like your friends to play or family, you can earn some extra cash that way too. Whatever goals that they meet, I'll put into your account. Also, today, so far, we're at 337,000. Nice. And we've been live for an hour. Not bad. Not bad. I'm also smelting gold though. Remember, guys, I'm also smelting. So, it's like going up tremendously because of that. The gold is like a heavy hitter. I think it's like an additional 60,000 per hour, which is crazy. And I'm like locking in. I got the zoomies, like I said. I feel good. Today's a good mining day. Happy Tuesday, guys. Happy Tuesday. If I bump into another warden though, I might actually crash out though. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be doing the same exact thing that I did yesterday, but you know, just hanging out with you guys and just mining. Mining my own business. It's Tuesday, innit? Drew, welcome back to the stream, man. You're tracking on the sponsor, by the way, if you're curious. Thank you for your efforts. I think I saw one of yours recently. Or, sorry. I was thinking about somebody else, maybe. I don't think Drew's playing. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking about somebody else. I should make a Blossom. I mean, pretty much my stream is like a podcast, right? That'd be kind of cool. I can just bring in like random people from the server to like talk for like an hour. That would be kind of cool, I guess. Just kind of like some like, I guess like high profile players, like mods, managers, talk about the state of like Blossomcraft or just like, you know, like their experience and stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of cool, right? So I'm kind of like shy. I do admit, like I'm not really the most extroverted person. So I don't know how I'll perform. With time, I would be curious if there's enough demand for something like that. Then maybe, and then you know, a demand for a certain guest, like, and the final episode would be Legion. Dude, if I'd be the thing is, I'd shit myself. If I was in a call with Legion, I'd shit myself. I never vocally spoke with them before. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I would be like, I wouldn't be able to think if I was in a call with Legion. I'd just be like, oh, don't ban me, please. Am I gonna say something? If I say something wrong, you know, I'm like, oh my gosh. But I'm sure it's fine. And the ultimate final is a dude, yeah, because Gypsies we never. I don't think we can ever get Gypsies. I think Legion might be open to like it one day if the series does get enough traction, like just so everybody can, you know, like see the mastermind of Blossomcraft, right? That would be probably the title of like the podcast too. It's like the mastermind, like, and then maybe like I wanted to have like a story, so like I would like if I were to do this, I would try to like get like moderators and managers, maybe like ex players from Blossomcraft, you know, and just to talk about the state of it and how what they like about it, what they didn't, and just get like, you know, open, like, you know, it's gonna be a podcast where it's gonna be honest, not like a podcast where we glaze Blossomcraft, although Blossomcraft is pretty good. I would like to know, like, you know, what kind of happened to for a server to become this, like, you know, popular and this successful. Like what kind of hardships did this server go through? You know, and just kind of just talk about whatever. That's how I'd feel with you if we were in a call together. I think I'm chill. I've been in a call with a couple of you guys. Like I'm kind of like how I am like on like stream. I feel like I'd be more nervous with you guys. I don't know what you guys sound like and everything, and you guys can see me. You guys are able to hear me. Yeah, I've talked to Menace, you know, I've been in a call with Kowski, a lot of you guys, Roxel, Susu, Darcy, and I've been joining like the public VCs like every now and then. Just my sister's now registering for the game. Welcome back to the stream, D. Let's go. I guess we'll see if it goes through. Oh my god, we're next to a warden here. I'm gonna go this way. So yeah, maybe like one day, if we can find like enough traction to maybe start a podcast, it would probably require some like setting up and everything. But you were in VC. I was in VC with Legion, but I didn't hear him. So I don't know what he sounds like. I don't know if he said anything. I think he just kind of joined and left, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It kind of sucks that so many people aren't tracking. It's okay. I can get that fixed up at the end of the sponsor. He's a little afraid. I'd be so nervous, dude. I'd be like, I don't know what to say. I'd be scared. I'd be scared to be in a VC with them alone. I'd be intimidated but like at the same time I respect him too, right? I highly respect him, but I don't know. I don't know what he's like. I really don't know what he's like, but I do know that he cares about the server, and that's he said he was trying to smack his lips to bait us. Oh my god, Legion's a little troll. But no, I do respect him a lot. Legion is not scary. It's just that, like, I'm just intimidated because he's like my boss, right? It's kind of like going out to dinner with your boss. It's just like. But I'm sure he's like really, really chill. You know, at the end of the day, he's still a person, right? And when you're reading like somebody's like text message, you don't get a lot of context. You know, like vocal tones are a huge factor in communication, and when there's a wall of text, you can kind of like interpret things differently than how the author kind of wrote it, right? You can find a new server if you get banned. If you get banned off Twitch, that's something else. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't do anything controversial. But if I got banned off Blossom, I'd quit. I'm done. I don't want to do anything else. I'd just go back to working a 9 to 5. For example, the server, I don't see myself getting banned. Just because I would like to say like I'm pretty professional when it comes to all this stuff, and I've been here for a long, long time. So. If let's say one day Blossomcraft like disappeared off the face of the earth, I think I'm done. I think that's I just put in the towel and I just go back to a regular life. Like there is no better server than Blossom in my heart, for sure. It's a bit subjective, but that's also my opinion too. All right, dude, go for it, man. Don't expect me to like year around or anything like that. I'm just gonna be mining, so. What job do I want to do? Well, before I was doing the whole like streaming stuff. Well, when I was streaming, I was working at like a computer repair store. So something with computers probably. Maybe I'll just try to start my own business to fix computers and stuff or build computers. I think that'd be pretty fun. I love building computers and I think I'm pretty knowledgeable on that. So maybe something to do with that. With your bell infinite times, that's more than I'll ever get. I mean, dude, you can. I mean, well. Somebody told me not to compare my, like, I know I get to like, play the game all day, but it's not impossible as long as you kind of like put in the time and effort, right? It's not impossible. There are factors like school and work and stuff like that, I know for you guys, but there's a player like LMZ who has like 100 million on Cherry, 130 million actually. So he has like 5 times more than what I have. And so there's players who are richer than I do. I just give away the money that I make. Exactly, it sets us apart, right? Like, if you're lazy, you're not gonna get anything. You kind of, if you really do want something, then you gotta put in the time for it, right? That's all it comes down to. If things in life are free, then everybody would be lazy. And plus, like, I stream all my gameplay. You guys can literally visually see me, like, mine the entire time. And you guys can see I'm putting in the work. You have 4.5 mil for... What are you in debt for? LMZ is really funny. I'll get, like, a random DM at, like, 12 a.m. Of me. Yeah, LMZ is awesome, dude. He's been quite... Like, I never talked to him before, but he's, like, starting to, like... We're interacting here and there, and I actually do respect the guy a lot. Down with the debt culture. No, for sure. Guys. Debt is cool and all. Like, it's a cool way, but like there's so much drama when it comes to debt. Like, as long as like, just be careful. All I gotta say, just be careful with that sort of stuff. You're going to, when it comes to debt, you're gonna make the gaming experience a little bit tougher on yourself, and it becomes a bit like the purpose of the game, pretty much, you change the narrative of the game, right? You're playing to pay off a debt. That's not fun. But man, what are you in 4.5 mil debt for? Stop calling me about 13 million. Well, the difference is, Susu, you're capable of making $1 million a day. So it would take you like 2 weeks to make that. It's just like players who are taking like outrageous debts and their playtime doesn't add up to it, and so it takes forever for them to pay it off. Because playtime is a huge factor when it comes to how much money you can make in game, right? Damn. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Anybody want to race? Bal race? Debt allowed me to buy Hyperion for 800k when I didn't have that, so it was worth it. And then you paid it off, right, Drew? Or you're almost done? Angel loaned me 2 mil, so I have I was talking Bal race as in like, you know, first to get how much who can make more in a singular day. I know I think Piggy can beat me. If we're like genuinely like talking about competition, I think Piggy can probably like destroy me. Who can accumulate? No. Okay, not a race like that, guys. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Andercast, welcome back to this room, man. Use debt to pay off your debt. You know, believe it or not, people do that in real life. Like for their credit cards and stuff, they take out a loan to pay off their credit cards, and it's terrible. It's actually a very common thing. And they and then they finance it. Dude, my credit score? My credit score, 900. 900, guys. I use my credit card, pay it off right away. There's only like certain things that I spend it on, which is like groceries and like subscriptions. So I can get that cash back. Turn. Nice. That was a good chunk, and it was clean too. That was very clean. I'm very happy with that. Nice, and there's a little bit more. I definitely try to be smart with my money, because like I understand, like I have everything that I want, you know, like in terms of like my computer and everything that I need for streaming, everything is here. So the only thing I really spend money on is like food, and that's all I really need. And of course, you know, I'm trying to create like a sustainable future for myself, because this whole like Blossomcraft career thing is not guaranteed for me to do this for the next 10 years, right? And it's not guaranteed that I make enough money to retire while doing this. So I gotta work really freaking hard. I don't have benefits like the traditional job does. So I gotta make sure that I'm like really kind of like careful with like the things that I spend in my life, and you know, there are things that I have to cut corners sometimes too. But if I want to make this work, I believe that I have to be responsible with my money that I make while streaming, right? Because this money is not all guaranteed. One month I can make a good amount, another month I can make nothing. And that thought can like make people scared. For me, it kind of drives me to be a bit more responsible, and it makes me try to be more aware of the decisions that I make in my life. Every day's a chance that you don't get paid. Tomorrow is how you're, you know, like every day is an opportunity to make money, but it's not every day. Dude, I can do a 12-hour stream, I make $0, right? Like maybe like $2 in advertisements, like that's it, you know. Wait, on Lotus, or do you need tools, Ned? Because I got you. Give me 1 sec. I can probably. Yeah, every day is an opportunity to, you know, make a bit of cash, but I don't make money every single stream. I'm kind of just here and I'm just chilling. And when you guys decide to like, you know, gift subs and stuff like that, or get a sub for yourself. That's I guess that's my Twitch pay factor, and then of course sponsorships, and that's like pretty much it. Like my income streams aren't that wide. That's why I was trying to really push for. Thank you, Drew. So I was really trying to push for like YouTube monetization, so I can like expand my income streams, and then like, you know, and then merch, right? You know, merch is also another factor, and like it can get so stressful because now I'm diversifying my income streams, and you know, it's not like I don't get merch sales every single day. I'm getting like a merch sale every like 2 months if I'm lucky. And you know, like right now with YouTube, it's like I'm not even getting money through advertisements. It's just if somebody decides to donate, right? And that doesn't happen often. And then with Twitch, it's like I hop on stream and I get paid if somebody gives bits or subs, and I get like $1 or $2 per stream for the cumulative ads. So it's like it can be extremely stressful when, like, you know, you go an entire week and you don't make a dime off these like different income streams, and it can get like, it can consume you for sure. I think I've learned to kind of deal with that pressure. I've learned to deal with that pressure a little bit better and manage it, because like the sponsors is like is kind of like my Hail Mary. But what happens when I have a bad sponsor, right? Like my last sponsor only paid me $100, and that's for 10 days of my time. That's terrible. You know, in 10 days of time, you can work a 9 to 5 for 10 days and you can make a good amount of money. You can make like $700 to $1,000 in the span of 10 days working a 9 to 5, right? And I made $100. And then on top of that, you know, I only made like maybe like $15 off Twitch. Boom. Stress. That's another stress factor with this whole content creation thing. So there's like I have to figure out ways to kind of manage and deal with that stress. So for a long time, I was taking like a supplement called ashwagandha, because there's so many factors with this whole thing. And then, you know, like when I do get like a good pay month, it's like, okay, like I can't just spend that all in one place. I have to kind of set that money aside just in case that a month pretty much doesn't go smoothly. And so that's what I mean. This whole Twitch thing kind of taught me to be really responsible with my finances, and I can't just buy whatever I want, even if I make a lot of money for a singular month. Stressful, guys. I should buy merch for Journey's Boo Basket. It's up to you if you guys want to buy merch and everything. Like, here's the link if you guys want to take a look. The mouse pads are really popular. We have a Blossom Craft one. Like, I try my best to, you know, invest time into, like, you know, buying these assets too, right? And then making, oh my gosh, making a program for Blossom Craft, and then trying to expand my name there. Like, it's like I'm constantly working. Man, I'm clocking in like every single waking hour that I'm awake and doing what I do. I'm working. There's not much time for me to relax. And this last week, I typically take the weekends off, like Saturday and Sunday. But I streamed on Saturday and Sunday, so I didn't really have a day off. My next day off is Thursday, and that's gonna be like my first day off in like a week. And then remember, I'm clocking in like 15 hours, like 12 to 15 hours every single day. But I love it though, guys. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining here. I freaking love it. This is my dream job, and if I really want this to work, then I have to make it work, right? I have to put in the work in order for it to work for me. Like, things don't happen to those who like wait, you know? You gotta take initiative. I got no time off. Yeah, I'm on all the time. I would buy merch if the budget was for the basketball wasn't 40. No worries. There's no pressure. I don't like to pressure you guys to like buy things and stuff like that. I just like to be transparent, and it's your guys' choice whether or not you guys want to invest into my channel, right? If you guys see what I do is like valuable to you and to other players, and you appreciate that, you know, feel free to buy merch. You get something out of it. Play the sponsor. You know, even gift a sub or buy a sub for yourself. Like, I'm appreciative for all of it, because every single penny counts. I've learned that every single dollar that I make on Twitch is something that can help me as a creator. So every single sub, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. And then we're trying to roll out like the Ned, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, dude. It is September, so like I guess no better time to subscribe than September. Not only that, but I don't know how many years I've been streaming for, but my streamer anniversary is like is in 2 days. My streamerversary is in 2 days, so I have nothing that I can really do to hype it up. It's just I've been streaming for a long time. That's cool. I just like I don't like to ask for subs, but I like to be transparent enough where it's like I like to make you guys like critically think like is this a creator that you want to invest your money into, because it's your money, right? At the end of the day. I'm in a space where I'm pretty much it's like asking for money, right? And me and my morals, it gets a little bit uncomfortable to do that. You know, it's like, oh guys, you know, Twitch sub and stuff like that. I try to at least like be a bit more convincing, like, okay, and transparent when it comes to all that stuff, just so I feel like I deserve it. Hello Leo, playing the sponsor in bed right now. Hopped on Twitch to ask you if I should sell my Cosmic and Flash boots, and now that I've gotten the upgraded versions of the new boots, I would still keep I would keep the Flash boots because they're good for Pinata, right? They're pretty solid for Pinata. I'd keep those. Unless you upgraded your current ones. If you upgraded your Hephaestus boots, then I say you can get rid of the Flash boots. Ned, I'm gonna get you some like netherite. Actually, I don't think I have netherite. Let's see. You know what, Ned? What's your in-game name, Ned? I'll give you like 10k so you can buy it at the you can buy it at Atlantis. I thought I had netherite laying around, but I remembered I filtered it. What was I saying again? What's your in-game name? Oh no, that's what I'm saying. If he has the upgraded Hephaestus boots, then I would say, yeah, sell the Flash boots. You can get rid of it if you want, but I would say just keep it just in case. Like, you know, it's an item that is like still pretty good too. Underscore. Okay, there's an underscore. I'll give you hey underscore Ned. I'm gonna give you 10k. You go to PW Atlantis. There's an armor section. You can buy all the tools that you need there. I'm pretty sure that should cover it. I got you. I know you're not from Lotus and everything, so that should hopefully at least kickstart you a little bit, right? I got you. And also I try to give like as much as I take, right? Like with Aurum and everything, I try to give you guys opportunities to make the gameplay more realistic with how much time you can invest into the game. And so, you know, if you guys see value in that, like, do I smell copper? Yeah, I smell copper. I buy a ton of copper. I buy unlimited copper at Aurum. And so, you know, I'm in a position where I'm able to play as much as I possibly can. And I have a pretty big drive for games like this. So, you know, if you guys see value and you guys want to continue supporting like a creator who is trying his best to like, I guess, like, you know, give as much as he can to the community, whether it's through Aurum, sponsorships, or even just like giveaways from time to time, you know, that's fortunately the light bill is quite high. So no, I keep it now. I actually keep copper. Do you need copper blocks? All right. Steampunk, right? You know what, dude? You know what? You want to see how much I have? Ned, here, give me your attention for 2 seconds. Check this out. This is my output now. These are all block of raw copper. Shulkers of them. 1, 2, pretty much 3. I had to like, yeah, that's why I never kept it in the first place, because it was just too much, right? It's way too much. So how about this? How about this? I'll go to PW Forge. I sell them at PW Forge. I'm gonna drop the price to 100 because I've been getting way too much. So $100. You guys can buy the shulkers for $100 each, just so I can kind of get something out of it. And yeah, there you go, guys. If you guys want to buy it, PW Forge, okay? $100 per shulker. That's quite a bit for a really cheap price. I had like 5 more double chests, but I just got rid of them. It was just way too much. Me when I give you money back, that's fine. That's fine. 3 shulkers, let me know if that's enough. But yeah, $100 per shulker. I think that's a pretty good price. Like that's, you can make that pretty quickly. And that's like a lot of blocks too. It's a lot of blocks. I think I'll be key for now. I'll figure it out like today though, for sure. And I'll be around. I'm gonna try to go for like 8 hours, say, and just keeping tabs of like the sponsor. The latest person was Swaybees with the 300 trophies. Just keeping tabs of that. Seeing who's accomplishing the goals, who's ahead of everyone. It's a really fun competition. I really like this right now. I'm getting hungry, but I hate eating because it makes me feel like I slow down, and I feel like I'm on a roll right now. But yeah, 30 more minutes and I'll go eat. Tall Ear, welcome back to the stream. I noticed that you downloaded the sponsor. Thank you so much. Hopefully you can get far. You can make a lot of money and maybe transfer it to charity or do whatever you'd like. But I do appreciate your support. Oh, let's go. Jura, you're on the sponsor? I don't see your name. I don't know what's going on here. But just make sure, you downloaded using our affiliation link, right, Jura? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so you're just on the tracker, but just keep tabs of your goals, and then by the end of the sponsor, I'll give you guys a heads up to just submit all your sponsor proof, so we can all we can rack up who's like, you know, missing from the sponsor, and then we can calculate how much we owe you guys. So I think we're like 30 players now. How do I trade money? I've never done before. You're gonna have to contact support on the Discord, and then just Legion does take like a tax from it, a fee from the server trade, and then you can he'll just transfer it over. Yeah, for sure. Thank you guys for your efforts, by the way. For the ones who are tracking, you guys will be able to see your goal pop up at the top right of the screen whenever you guys do accomplish a goal. It's quite satisfying, actually. And you guys have like 30 days, so it's a lot of time to make a lot of money. So I'm assuming I'm gonna owe you guys something like 30 mil by the end of the sponsor, which we have like 29 days. I can make, and if I make what, like 1.5 mil on the daily, then I'll make like quite a bit. I'll be like 40 mil or something. So that would put me at like nearly $50 million. That's the goal. That's the goal, guys. $50 million. So let's do it. Let's do it. Lock in. I should make a poll. Will Leo reach $50 million by the end of the month? Or by the end of the sponsor? What would you guys bet on? Yes or no? Yes? Oh, you have faith in me. Thank you, Buskus. I'll let you know if I see it on the tracker. Make sure you make sure to also use our download link, right? Will I reach $50 million by the end of the sponsor, dude? What do you think? My bell. I got 30 days. Delay from chat? Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Do you believe in me? I'm gonna play the game like I never have before. You got this? Let's go. Okay, you guys believe in me. I love it. I mean, so far we've been live for an hour and a half. You guys can see I made 450k. 400. Look under my webcam. I made 465,000 during the session. So I mean, the rate of money that I'm making right now is pretty freaking solid. But consider that I'm also smelting gold right now, and we still got a bit left to smelt. So today's money is gonna be really, really good. But after this, we're kind of like, I'm kind of like done with smelting. I don't have any more. And on top of that, I'm like maintaining ore room and everything. Like we dropped so far, you know, starting off today, we already dropped like nearly 200k in sales. So that's also another factor too. So like ore sales, maintaining ore room. All right, that's the goal, guys. That's the goal for the month. $50 million. Let's go. Which will eventually just be given out to you guys. How much ore bolt locks do I sell per day? Sometimes I don't sell any at all. I mainly the hot thing about ore room is that people can sell unlimited like raw copper and stuff like that. How much do I smelt per day? I don't really have a figure on it actually. I know I can smelt like 20k per hour. If I'm just doing copper, it's 20k per hour. So you guys can kind of like do the math around that. So it's not that much. But right now I got gold, so. There we go. Hubuscus, you are on the tracker, dude. Top right there. Hubuscus installed the game. Nice. Song is good too. We're gaming. And I'm hungry. I'll make myself a nice sandwich. I think today's not a yogurt day. I'm gonna go with carrots. Let's go. Man, I should just honestly eat before stream, but I get too excited to stream. Did I buy debris and smelt it? No, that's a money thing. I wouldn't recommend that unless you're willing to lose money, and I know you're $4.5 million in debt. I'm gonna say no. People typically buy debris at a higher price than what they smelt at because they're trying to power level their smelting. So same with like how people buy ores at a loss so they can power level their mining level. So I'd say no in your specific case, but that's just me. How many people got on YouTube right now? Actually, oh shoot, there's quite a few people on YouTube. What the heck? What's up, guys? Oh my gosh, how are we doing? This song is actually really... Did I add this onto my like sauce? I did. Okay, Tobu. Oh my gosh, dude. The goat. The goat. I kind of want to just keep going until my gold runs out here. Let's see. Am I out? I am. Oh shoot. Okay. We are out of gold. Uh-oh. What do we we got to smelt here? Okay, so we smelted the two shulkers extremely fast, by the way. Shoot. What do we have? Okay, we got iron. No, we don't want to smelt that. We got some. I'm just mining while I listen. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, if you guys are lurking and everything, still appreciate the time that you guys are investing into my stream. So, keep doing what you're doing. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. A little change of pace in the music here. It's not hype anymore. It's like soothing. Oh? Okay. Filled up the smell. Oh, Tellier is on YouTube too. Hello. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're kind of like in our YouTube era because we just became YouTube partners. So it's like I gotta lock in on both platforms. I think we're in such a good spot, like for both like Twitch and YouTube. I'm super happy. I like again, like I dreamed about these days like when I was a kid. Like always wanted to be a YouTuber more than I want to be a Twitch streamer, but I'm kind of getting the best of both worlds here, and I'm very happy. Hitting partner on Twitch though is a pain. Yeah, I was able to apply, but they rejected me twice. So I wasn't able to get it unless I can get like 75 average viewership per stream, which is kind of impossible at the rate that we're going at. But I mean, never say never, right? Never say never. Never say never. Eventually, you know, if I work hard enough, I'm a true believer that if you work hard enough towards something and you like try to manifest it and you like, you know, you put the time and the energy into something, you will achieve it eventually. Might take a bit of time. Some people might be faster, you might be slower, or they might be slower, you might be faster, but I think comparison is also the death of, what was it? I keep forgetting that one. The death of fulfillment. So I try my best not to like compare myself to other creators, which is why like you'll notice I don't really talk to many other creators unless they're a part of like Blossomcraft, and then I'll interact with them and everything. But I'm pretty like, I would say like I'm pretty contained as a creator. You see a lot of like big creators, they'll collaborate with others and everything, and they'll do like these like variety games. Nah, I'm just Blossomcraft in the community. That's it. And just focusing on my community. Trying to build something wholesome, you know? And you guys really do make it a joy to stream every single day. We're almost at 500k for the day. Jesus. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, like I said, guys, there's something, dude, something's in the water. Something's in the water. Because I feel amazing. We are making the big bucks. It's the music. It's the Tobu buff. Oh, right. Song request. What is the song? I'm gonna skip it. Sorry, not a fan, not a fan. Okay. Star requests are now on. And Evia? Evia? Is that Viscount? Oh, that's my sister. Oh, okay. So Viscount also downloaded too. Sorry, I'm gonna reply to Viscount here. Nothing popped up, but don't worry. This one is quite easy to keep tabs of. Goal-wise, I think over 10 players aren't tracking because this tracker is lame. All right, you let your sister know. I appreciate her. I'm trying to see if Viscount installation went through, but they could have also been anonymous. Yo, Manix, dude, I haven't seen you in a long time. Evia, yeah, that's the name. That's the name. I see it right here. I'm also trying to figure out Viscounts because like they could have been on. Some people. There's one person who's anonymous right now. Second before my first message for 42 minutes ago. Yeah, not tracking, but that's okay. Quite a few in the same boat. Man, in a perfect world, these trackers would be, like, accurate, but I think we're at, like, We're gonna hit like 50 players in the sponsor. Oh my gosh. I gotta lock in. This is gonna be one of the biggest sponsors I've ever done in my life. So we're at 500k now, almost 2 hours. So far, been a very solid day money per hour wise, so things are looking real nice. Sounds good to me, D. Sounds good to me. And tell your mom I said what's up. No, Tobu song. Fire, 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 fire. Back to Aura Room. Let's unload all this pool party vouchers, which we are racking up right now. So let's freaking go. And then we can go back for a Gorb tap. Oh my gosh. I just failed that fly so hard. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Drew. I think Drew, I think you're like really like active on like buying all my netherite. I realized, wait. Okay, I'm not buying blocks of netherite. I'm like, wait. Yeah, I made a new world in Minecraft with my friend and we are making a 5-story house. It's fire, man. It's fire. Talia, thank you for the 1100 trophies. Mainly we play Blossomcraft here, but it's cool that you get to play on like a private server with your friend. Maddox, I don't even know if you played Blossomcraft before. Yeah, I'm buying Mosa Aurum. Yeah, I think you've been like one of the, based on my logs, it looks like you visit Aurum quite often. Cool that it shows. Yeah, I do really like that. They got that going on for the sponsorships, but it does suck that everybody doesn't get tracked. But no biggie. I've been with the program, the Stream Elements program, for so long, so it is like they do trust me, I guess. I'm also like in like some advertisements for them too, or one of them. I'm in an advertisement for one of their streams or their games. Sorry. So been around for that long, where they kind of trust me, I guess. Yeah, there's... Oh, Jura, that might be you. Could that be you? Let me see. The anonymous player installed Matchmasters 12 hours ago. So I don't know who that could be. But there's only one. How do you even enjoy absurd amounts of copper and gold? I smelt it. The enjoyment factor is just smelting it. That's literally it. And were you the one who downloaded it 12 hours ago? Yeah, it's crucial that you guys do log into your Twitch, because there's no way for us to differentiate you from another player if you guys don't link your Twitch. The first floor, second, I don't know what we're gonna do with the fifth floor. Cool, send photos into Discord. That should be okay in that case. But you guys remember to you want to link your Twitch just so we can credit you, right? No, there's no way now. Just keep on playing. It's fine. It'll say, we'll know 100% if it's you. If you reach the next goal, right? And the top right says anonymous reach that goal, then it's 100% you, because you're the only anonymous player out of like 40 players. Sounds good. Sounds good. On top of that, I gotta give Darcy a good payday for the sponsor because the amount of people that are playing is insane. The your sister just reached 100 trophies. It went through. How much do you think Darcy will get for the sponsor if you don't mind me asking? I'm gonna pay her like maybe like 3 mil or something like that. But I typically pay her like 2 mil, but this one I'll probably up her. Like it goes from like 1 mil to 3 mil as of recently. And what she does is she organizes all of the payouts. So she actually, it seems like she enjoys doing it. We've been doing it together for a while, so I do try to like make sure that she gets paid well for this sort of thing. She's well compensated. She used to be a sponsor player, so she used to play every single sponsor, and then she understood the system, and then I made her like a moderator on my Stream Elements dashboard, so she can like see pretty much all the information, most of the information that Angels with the 800 trophies W. But we'll see. It scales off of how well the sponsor does, so we'll see. I like it because Darcy's really good at spreadsheets and I'm obviously really good at mining. So it's like combine our powers together and we have like this really good system. You sorted everything. So what ended up happening with the machine? Do you see? The rate of money is the same because you're throttled by the cooldown of the mushy itself, which is 12 seconds. So even if you are breaking the mushies faster, it's like it's more of a quality of life thing, but you wouldn't be making more. But I still want one though. I still want one. You'd just be breaking the mushies down even faster. You might have to wait like a second or two for the cooldown to wear down. Exactly what we came to find out last night. Half rendered broke it, so I have to switch to turn it off when I go Gorb tap, and I'll turn it off anytime I TP away. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. And just like that. Redstone magic. I don't know why, I'm kind of just vibing with these songs today. I'm a fan. Dun 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 dun. Can you bone meal mushrooms and blossom, or is that blocked too? You can do that. Like manually bone mealing them. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Oh shoot! We just got a. Oh, I didn't even know you're alive. Oh my gosh! You know what's funny? I was about to go eat. So it was gonna be the same exact thing that is gonna happen yesterday. I was literally about to go eat. Oh my gosh! But now I'm actually here. Well, I mean, like the only person who really raised me now is like my sister. I'm gonna turn off like rating, but like I'm only gonna let it so my sister can raid me. Thank you for the follow, Xeno Future. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? I'm Leo, also known as LeooKnightus. You guys, some of you guys might know. Rewind. Some of you guys might know me. Some of you guys might not. I'm Leo, also known as LeooKnightus. I'm Umi Souls or Umi EP Umi's brother, and I like playing Minecraft. More specifically, I like playing on an economy server called Blossomcraft, which I am a partner on. Oh yeah, dude. Hey, I was a good kid. I was a good kid. I was a good kid. The reason why I wanted to skip class during that era was because I wanted to go home and play Diablo 3. Okay, I really wanted to just go home and play Diablo 3. I was really addicted to that game. It was bad. It was really bad. I'm in a better place now, and now I'm really addicted to Blossomcraft. So, yeah, that's who I am. I'm a big gamer, big gamer. I'm really hungry. Did you eat yet? Because I'm about to go eat, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat. I was having like the fried rice for dinner, and then just having like a sandwich for technically my lunch. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, money's looking real nice right now. 547,000, but we have no more gold to smelt. Need more gold. I should just like rack up as many ores as smeltables I can today, and then tomorrow I'll smelt it. How about that? That might be a better plan. I'll play for like. We still got like a good 6 hours left on the stream. And then I'll play for an additional like 3 hours off stream. Surely I should accumulate enough ores to kind of make me a good chunk of money tomorrow stream. Oh, Sue with the gamba. Sheesh. That's kind of huge. Okay, when the ad break starts, I'm gonna go eat, guys. I need some food in my system. Everything but eating. Oh yeah, no, I can get really distracted and. Oh, you're going all in. Doubling down? I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign. I think it's trying to tell you something. Oh no. Oh no. This thing got a mind of its own. And D sister just hit 300 trophies. So Dee is actually able to double her rewards for the sponsor because she's getting her sister to play the sponsor as well, which is completely allowed, guys. That's not against the rules or anything. So you guys can actually double your rewards if you can get like a sibling or a friend to play the sponsor as well. Just as a heads up, guys. As a heads up. It's fun. I get to gamble in Genshin in like 2-ish hours, so I get to gamble. It's a gamba day. I have those days sometimes down my eyes. Wanna get some gambas in. Ooh. Okay, sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna go eat now. Ad break has started. Oh wait, this Iron Vein is really juicy. Wow. What a rush, guys. What a rush. Jeez. Did that do anything? I wonder if I'll trigger like an anti-cheat if I do that. That was peak money. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Yo, peak money per hour. Yep. Look at that. I just made this entire song. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I have too much energy right now. Okay, hey, I'll take a break. Be right back. We're back. Dinner bone. Wait, what the heck? Somebody spawned in like animals here? Dinner bone. Oh, they're upside down. What the heck? I have to put on a sweater. I'm cold. Oh wait, somebody's here. Oh wait, you guys are invisible. Yeah, thank you, Byron. Welcome back to the stream, man. Somebody's here. We got some visitors. Dinner bones. Oh, that's Susu. There's one person that I know with the Proteus, and that's Susu. That's fire. Just a dude. Actually, I realized that's a great way to like take pictures of like textures. Can you do that again? Yeah, you can get like a lot of angles with this by somebody just like standing in front of you and then getting a screenshot of it, or even just like I guess for yourself too. Ah, wait, how did you turn invisible again? That might be something that I may consider. How do you do without the wings on? Do you turn invisible? No. You have to wear it, I think, right? I need someone to do that with an Odin. You get like the full like 3D texture of it. Wait, how'd you turn invisible? Give him a second. Oh, okay. Oh wait, oh, and you just take off all your gear. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna drop these back to you. Very interesting. Thank you for letting me try those out. I'm still invisible. Where am I? Alright, let's head back to the mines. Dude, I am at $573,000 for the day so far, and I gotta keep this momentum going because we've been live for 2 hours and a half. I took exactly 30 minutes for my break, by the way. That's awesome. I was able to get a washroom break in there too. And we got food in our system, so I feel good. Let's keep this momentum going. Let's go. Good music, good vibes, good Tuesday, honestly. I'm feeling very, honestly, feeling very optimistic recently, and maybe it's because I hit YouTube partner, which is something that I've been, wanting for so long, but I feel very, very good, and sponsors doing well. You guys are popping the heck off with that too. 30 minutes of waiting for you to get back with that sniffer and the goat. Dude, somebody who's gonna run into the mines is gonna have a treat. They're gonna be like, what the heck is that? Why is there dinner bones in the mines? I appreciate your patience, Susu. And of course, you know, guys, thank you for waiting as well. And we're back, and we're gonna be trying to go for like an 8-hour today. If you guys don't know, we're trying to reach 50 mil by the end of the sponsor. So it's gonna be a lot of locking in recently, or coming up. We're gonna be locking in pretty freaking hard. This might be one of my records. 500k in the span of like 2.5 hours. That's pretty freaking good. But now I'm only smelting copper, so the money's gonna slow down tremendously. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we're actively mining and we're continuously staying locked in. We are so back. Welcome back, Spinner. Let's do this. I also so to bring up my energy levels a little bit more, because I want to mine a lot, I did drink like half a can of Monster just to, you know, get a little bit more caffeine in my system so I can stay hyped. Yo, Ichi with the 500 trophies. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. And I will be here in the mines making the money that you guys deserve and earned. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do something like this. Nice. Oh, wow. This is a lot. Okay. That's as much time as I want to spend to harvest all of that. Let's keep it going. Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dude, more iron veins? What? We hit like the iron mine. Nice. Not complaining though. I could always use some more iron. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to buy some shulker of raw iron blocks, let me know. If you guys are going to be using them for particularly for map art, I sell them for 10k each. Only for map artists though. I have like I think like half of a double chest full of shulkers. So it is adding up quite a bit for the past couple of mining sessions. I'll be a little bit quiet because I'm trying to digest. So, just gonna be locking in a little bit. I typically can't yap that much when after I eat. I get a little quiet is what I notice, but that's okay. Oh no. They sure I think it's screen time. I also have trouble falling asleep too. Screen time. So what I did is I bought eye covers, and that actually helped me fall asleep faster. It's surprising how well eye covers actually work, because when it blocks out all the light, it's like magic. So I realized, you know, like light really is a contributing factor on like why, you know, we stay up, can't fall asleep. It's that blue light. So having something like eye covers to block all the light and everything, and actually winding down for 30 minutes before bed is pretty crucial to falling asleep at a moderate in a moderate time. But that's just me though. That's my advice. Because as somebody with like insomnia, somebody with insomnia, I can relate with that struggle as well. They're about like $10 on Amazon, so if you're willing to, you know, make the investment, they are a great investment if you are somebody who has trouble falling asleep. I'm not sponsored or anything, by the way. I'm just speaking as somebody who has those same issues. For the longest time, I just couldn't fall asleep, and I'd stay up to like lately. It's still not good, but I sleep at like around like 3 or 4, which is way better than me kind of like staying awake till like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and then waking up midday. Now I'm waking up at like 1 p.m. on average, which is like, I'm happy with that. Waking up at 1 p.m. is not terrible at all. Like, it's actually pretty good. Very happy with my schedule so far. I'm gonna try to maintain that balance, and I think that the eye covers has just really done the trick for me. Waking up feeling like better too. I think the sleep quality is like better too because of the light being blocked out. Any other advice? Just like staying away from screens. I mean, I do have my phone next to me and I listen to something, but try to watch like a video that is like more calming than more energetic, right? Just something that you're actually able to just listen to if you need some sort of external sound to fall asleep. So actually watching a video does help me fall asleep is what I learned. Everybody's kind of like built differently, but I learned that like if I put on something more relaxing, I'm more prone to fall asleep, which is cool that I learned about myself. I just like watching so we're basically the same. Yeah, I guess so. Just having like some sort of like, I like documentaries or kind of like sciencey stuff. I listen to that and then I fall asleep to it. But everybody's like interest is like different, right? So I think it varies based on the person to person. But having some sort of external sound can be helpful for some people like myself. I like it. But watching something that requires attention, that's when it can disrupt your sleep, because like you're just wanting to watch, right? When it becomes like when it becomes interesting, that's when it becomes like an issue. And so I try not to like pick the too interesting videos that I would want to pay attention to. We are twins. Twinning. Pretty much. So yeah, if we're alike, then I think sleep covers might actually help you out a lot. And I only recently got them too, like a week ago. I noticed one of my friends were using it, and they said that their sleep was like way better ever since then. And so I was like, you know what, a $10 Canadian investment, it's probably gonna be like $8 USD for like a good quality eye cover on Amazon. It's worth the shot, right? It's worth the investment. It also made me excited to go to sleep too, because I'm like, oh, I got this new tool that can help me fall asleep. Let's see if it works. And it was like exciting, you know, like I was actually excited to wind down for the night and everything. I would recommend anybody with insomnia to have like eye covers, 100%. And then if you do end up getting it, let me know how it goes. Curious to see if it helps you out in the long run. I love mine. I love mine so much, and I don't think I could I don't think I can be without them now. They're just that useful. Nice. I really hope it does help out. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Jess, are you from Blossomcraft, by the way? I don't really see you around that often, I don't believe. You seem, I guess, like fairly new to the channel. I was a bit off Twitch for a while. Oh. Where you been? Where you been? I'm gonna assume that you're probably from Blossomcraft, right? You're learning Japanese. A hard language. I tried for a little bit, but it was kind of difficult for me, so I gave up. I was using Duolingo and did it for like maybe like a week, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm good with just English and Vietnamese, because I'm Vietnamese and Chinese. Though I don't know any Chinese or Cantonese, sorry. I do know Vietnamese and I can understand it pretty well. Yeah. And I realized, you know, my Vietnamese is not even the greatest, so if I'm gonna be learning a language, I should be trying to master the ones that I already know. Is what I learned from that. So English and Vietnamese are the two languages that I'd say I'm pretty decent at. Oh, sorry. I'm like acid reflux. My mom actually, I think I inherited that from my mom because she has like really bad acid reflux, and I think I'm getting at the age where it's kind of getting like I'm like I feel it every single time after I eat, but then after that I'm fine. But she would burp so much, especially in her sleep. And so I think I'm like slowly inheriting that. Because she was having like I remember when she was around like mid 30s when I was like 12 or something like that. I remember, yeah, she would really bad acid reflux, so maybe I'm starting to feel that a little bit. But she would like burp a lot. It's pretty odd. Infinity Gauntlet like 4 months ago. Or it's been a while now. It's been around for quite a bit. It's like a pretty powerful item in the game. Yeah, I've been using it for the past like month. It's pretty good for mining. I really do like it. They made like some changes to it where it breaks in a radius like that for ore, so it's super helpful when you're using a pickaxe like the Sunbloom and a tunneling effect. It's just we're just making tons of cash now. So W trade for the compared to the initial item. Oh yeah. Sorry, I gotta mute this group chat because like it's just like one sec. Sorry. I gotta lock in, you know. I gotta lock in. I'm kind of in the zone right now. I feel like really good, but also because I had a monster. I don't really want to go to waste, so I'm just gonna mine as hard as I possibly can and just like play really well because like we're making a good amount of money today and we do have a goal for the end of the month, so I gotta make sure every single day counts and I'm putting in 100% of my effort. Caffeine is expensive nowadays, you know, guys. Gotta make sure we're min-maxing it. Yeah, everything's like pretty expensive and not the greatest, but I do love me like my Red Bull. Like Red Bull, it really is a mood changer, which is bad because like but like there are some like weeks where I don't drink like a Red Bull just to not be too hooked onto it, but I cannot lie, I do really enjoy them. I try to drink them at like a moderate pace. Today I had a Monster instead. They taste like they taste radioactive. Red Bull in comparison to Monster original flavor tastes radioactive is the best way that I can describe it. The only one that I really just like is just Red Bull. There's just something about Red Bull that is just like it just genuinely tastes good to me. And I don't know if it's an acquired taste or something like that, but I really do just like how they taste genuinely. Oh, it might be like a caffeine thing. Or are you able to drink like coffee and stuff? It might just be like too much caffeine for ya. Yeah, I think it's just like I guess the tolerance for caffeine is low, but that's okay. Typically, I mean, if you're okay without energy drinks and caffeine, then I would say stay away from it. I think the biggest drug over the counter and very widely popular is gonna be like it's gonna be energy drinks and sugar. Those two, if you don't have them, I wouldn't suggest you guys starting to drink it. Even though I talk about Red Bull a lot and everything, and I really do genuinely like it. If you guys never drink energy drinks, don't let me be an influence for you to start. If you had to pick one, you choose Red Bull? Hey, let's go. My man, my man. Sounds good, yeah. Take it easy, Jess. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll catch you some other time. Get some rest, my friend.
Nice.
Oh, sewer rat. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yep, you have to get the claim blocks back when you abandon it. What's up, Darcy? Welcome to the stream. Stuck in a McDonald's line? What are you ordering? Nuggets. What's your sweet your choice for sauce again? I totally forgot. Did you have a good day at work? Barbecue. Oh, you're a barbecue gal. No worries. Yeah, no. I'm pretty locked into Rose. Don't even worry. I'm sure you're doing your own thing too. Kind of just vibing right now, but like also trying to get like the money per hour up like extremely high. Darcy, we're trying to go for $50 million by the end of the sponsor. So like I'm really motivated. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do it. At the rate that we're playing at, I have no doubts that we're gonna probably get 50 million by the end of the sponsor. So very excited for that. And I already made, it's only been like 3 hours on the stream and we made 700k. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to aim for actually $2 million today instead of my usual 1 million. Which is like at this rate that I'm playing at, it seems pretty possible. I also drank a Red Bull and half of a Monster, so I'm like very locked in. But it was a busy day for you. Yeah, from 1 to 10, how was your day? Decent. 7. Not bad. Pretty basic. Nothing broke at least. That's good. That's good. 7 is a pretty solid day. I would consider myself my day so far as 7 as well. Though mine is still going. I still got like a solid 6, 7, 5 hours left on stream. So the day is going. The day's going. I don't know if I want to give up my nuggets. What would you have if you didn't have nuggets then? Tendies. Would you go somewhere else? The speaker thing is broken. They have to drive up to the line is so slow. Oh, they have to drive up to the clerk, the front desk. Everyone's getting their dinner. I need to Gorb tap, please. There we go. Thank you very much. 16 or 1700 essentially. Not bad. A cough at the end for that song was kind of random, but okay. Wait, the playlist is done. Oh, we actually went through the entire playlist, I think. Oh no, we didn't. We're still going. We're still going. We're good. We're good.
Masterful.
So here, 1,700 trophies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're locked in. Almost at 2,000. What was the next goal after that? Like 2,000 something? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I've heard these songs like all like in a fever dream or something, or when I was like at least like 12. These all sound like when I was like songs I would listen to when I was like really young, while I was gaming. It kind of gives that like early 2013, 2012 vibe of a YouTube days, which is kind of nice. I think that's the trick to locking in, because I feel so locked in today, guys. That gamer music. Sometimes the gamer music is a little bit too much, but today it just feels good. It had a monster. Definitely because it had a monster. Dun 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 dun. Come on. There we go. Oh. Boom. And actually, that's one of the energy drinks I've never tried before. Was there a particular flavor from Bang that was that stood out to you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, more iron veins. Okay, 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 okay. Dun, 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 dun. Red, I feel like I've seen that one before actually. Never tried Bang though. Dun 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 dun. I keep missing my Blossom Staff taps. I think I'm playing like faster and faster and faster. Dude, my APM's going crazy right now. Yeah, I missed it again. I need to calm down a little bit. Hey, let's go. You're close, man. I'm sorry. Yo, power level and ore room are kind of like dry right now on soaked ores. I think we make $1 million in 5 hours. That might be our record. I wasn't even anticipating on breaking our record. But I think we're about to make $1 million in 5 hours. Wow, that's crazy. What the heck? Is Monster Energy drinks the move? Is that what it is? Should I? It tastes like crap though, but man, I'm getting like the craziest freaking like. I don't know if you guys can tell. I don't typically mine this fast. It's a placebo? I'm usually not this locked in, but I feel it. So, what's up? I got my nuggets, but not filled. But did you complain? Did you complain? Thanks, Drew. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again. Those shops needed some clearing out too. Because apparently I just been left abandoned at the speaker and it is working, so I ordered there and they gave me someone else's nuggets. Yikes. Hey, you know what? Drive off. Drive off, you know? Just go. Just go. Darcy, just go. That's on them. That's on them. To be honest, that's on them. So I used to work at McDonald's, so I kind of get it, but also at the same time, there's got to be structure, right? Yeah, exactly. You're waiting for a long time. There's got to be structure when it comes to like, you know, these rushes and everything. So if they handed you, I mean, like if it's your order, but it wasn't meant to be in queue for you, I mean, that's kind of on them because they're the ones who handed it off to you, right? So it's just 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55. I pulled that prank on Darcy one time. She had me on the speaker of her car, and then as she was ordering, I thought I was muted. I thought she muted me. So I was like, 55 burgers, 55 fries. And then she, I didn't know. I thought I was muted. I was playing around. But then apparently the worker heard me and they were laughing at me. And I was like, dang it, dude. I should, if I knew, I should have been like www.twitch.tv/LeooKnightus, you know? Yo, one man banned with the Prime for 19 months. Bro, I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How's it going? How's it going? Oh my gosh. Holy crap, I haven't seen you in so long. Popping in. Just swinging by for a sec. Thank you, bro. I got looked at like I was crazy, dude. My bad. I should have just plugged the Twitch or something. I should have just been like, hey, check out twitch.tv/LeooKnightus with 2 O's. Knightus spelled like the shining armor. Free promo, exactly. I wouldn't have said something stupid like 55. Give me 55 fries, 55 burgers, 55 McDoubles, 55 milkshakes. Hey, Kylo with the win. What are you guys doing today? I saw the group chat popping off. I had to mute it because I have my Apple Watch on, so I was like, dude, this is too much on my wrist. It's throwing off the calibration for the mind. Cause all that vibration on the wrist was I was missing my oars. Nothing happening. Oh, you guys were popping off though. I just saw a classmate from elementary school and told Olivia. Oh, I thought something big was happening. You almost gave me FOMO. No, I'm not. I will not be coming. I got a lot of work to do this month. So I might be like kind of inactive. Like I hopped on the Discord for a little bit, but I think this month I'm gonna be like kind of busy. $2,450 trophies. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Love to see it, Rose. I love to see it. Yeah, this is like not one of my favorite like Fat Rat songs. If we're listening to Fat Rat, we gotta play this one. This one is like okay, but this one, on the other hand, is fire. This one's so good. I'm gonna play this song, then I'm gonna use the washroom. I really gotta take a little break here. What? I missed that Gorpta. There's no way. Or I missed that Blossom stuff tap. Fat Rat, yeah, the Fat Rat makes some like really, really good tracks. This one is like probably my all-time favorite. The kid on the track is just like, this one is just really, really well done, and it makes me feel very nostalgic because Fat Rat just has been making music for since I was a kid, and this one's really good. I think they're from Germany as well. The Fat Rat is from Germany, I think. You can tell the kid in this song has an accent. I think it's a German accent. Thank you, Talia. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for playing the sponsor, and I'll catch you some other time. Get some good rest. You're gonna tear it apart. No matter what you do, I'll still be there for you. I'm gonna go use the washroom. That's my call to go take a little break here. I've been kind of locked in, and I'm tunnel vision right now. But I'm almost at 800k in the span of 3 hours and a half. So I'm gonna give myself a little 5-minute break. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna lock in even harder after I do this. But yeah. Hydrate. That was a good song too. Oops, I was on Stelk. Oh, what the heck? Menace, I don't even think there's a cape event going on right now, dude. Is there a cape event going on right now, Menace? Maybe I'm not informed. Uh, is there a cape event going on right now, or I don't think there's one right now. I can. Yeah, there's no Minecraft drop event from what I can tell here. Yeah, I'm looking through the entire list. There's no Minecraft one. So unless is there one coming out soon or yeah, maybe like 7 months ago. Those are like time-based events, so there was one like maybe like 7 months ago, but that's like the last time I've ever heard of one. Go for it. Go for it. I mean, hopefully you're making use of the time, not just gorbing, but like mining as well. You'll make way more money if you're actively mining while gorbing. Okay, good. What are you aiming? You're aiming for gauntlet, right? Yeah. Gotta make those big bucks if you want to get the gauntlet. Like stones, I think are going up in price every single day. What's your game plan? Are you just gonna try to keep on pulling, or are you gonna like try to snipe stones off the auction house? I think if you find a stone for like at least 350,000, I think you just buy that. No brainer, just buy it. There are some rare instances where I found some stones for like 350k, though I didn't need them personally, so I didn't buy them. But if I needed them, I would have bought those in a heartbeat for sure. I guess, yeah, the best strategy is probably just keep on racking up cash and then hope for the best. Hopefully somebody sells a stone for like a good price. So yeah. It'll be the most like secure way, I guess. Safest way to try to acquire the gauntlet. Thanks, Bray. What did you buy? Were those regular shulkers or were those shulkers of something? I think those are regular shulkers, right? Nice, nice. Yeah, you know where to find some more. The only thing is they're on the key shop, so you could be making like a bonus. So like what you're right, Drew. If like let's say, because right now each pedal is like 25k, right? Meaning that you can buy each key at 75k per. As soon as they are no longer exchangeable, you can actually upsell them to 90k, meaning you can profit like 15k per key. You just need to buy a ton of pedals, and then you can like it would really add up, I guess. So yeah, because like you would be selling it for cheaper than the key shop itself, which would be 100k per, right? But if you were to sell them for like even 95k per, you could be making like a good amount of profit. But it requires a bit of work and working with the economy. But really, really smart idea though. Because I think people are just gonna keep on wanting the gauntlet now with the new update to it. True, you know what? I don't remember, but what's your loadout looking like? Because you're like affording some pretty expensive, like you're buying a lot from Aurum and everything. So like, it seems like you're pretty like well established in the server now, right? And you're like almost miner level 101. Limestone, Eye of Agamotto, yeah. Telekinesis. Hyperion, basic armor, portal, and rentals. Okay. Okay, not bad. You kind of put yourself in a really good spot, especially with the Hyperion. I guess the next course of action would just be like getting some armor, right? Maybe even getting haste 3 somewhere. I don't know if I can see any haste 3 anywhere here. I think Vortex Surge is a good one because it's an inventory haste 3. So you use Vortex Surge from the pool party crate. That's actually pretty freaking good to get a haste 3. Not having to occupy your armor slots or even your hotbar. It's just an inventory item. So Vortex is solid. What else? Nanovex leggings would be put you in a good spot too with the Hyperion for Swift Sneak 5 to strip mine a bit more efficiently. Portal crystals are pretty nice. Drew, what rank are you again? I feel like you're Shogun, but I could be wrong. I've got speed 3 helm, but I don't really use it because I think Luminara base is basically required. I've got Iron Man leggings for Swift Sneak 5. Oh, okay. I forgot Iron Man leggings is a viable choice too. You got okay, and then you got the new boots. Gravity Flux Wings. You know what? Not bad, dude. Your progression is looking really solid. You even got your hands on like the new boots too, which is like kind of huge right now. They're the ones that I'm using, and you can even like upgrade them eventually, right? You just need the hem and the saddle, which you can find those for actually really cheap right now. Like I saw 2, but I think they sold instantly. I was gonna buy it, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna give other people because I already have the boots, right? So I don't really need it. Yeah, they sold. But yeah, you can probably find like a good bit to upgrade those boots eventually. I've gotten really used to them, and I really like these. Like, these are nice. Though, if your ping is not the greatest, you might lag for some of the lava walking, but for the most part, I don't fall into lava anymore. So that's a good thing. Oh, 100%. Dude, the deflation of these items are gonna go be crazy. Infinity, dude, like the Nylium Cycler, 5k. Iron Man pieces went down to 20k per. It's just like, dude, when it gets introduced to the game, through pedals and everything, the inflation of items on the auction house itself is gonna be insane. So the supply is gonna be super high. Demand is going to keep on lowering and lowering as more people are getting more of the items. It becomes less competitive, and now everybody's just competing to sell off their items from their bad rolls. Blaze rods. Blaze rods is one of the best sources of fuel in the game, considering that it's super easy. You just get some blaze spawners, and the rest is history. Yep, exactly a month from now. But like, I think October, I want to say October 7th or something like that, to be exact. So a lot of time to kind of like save up money to eventually like, you know, roll. No. It's always been like a month. But as soon as it comes out, it's out permanently, and then yeah, get ready for like a massive deflation of the items. And the supply just flying everywhere. That's why I'm not buying anything. It's like unless like you want these items early, then it's justifiable to buy the, you know, the keys, like, you know, through cash. You want like to be like the first ones to be able to use these items and utilize them, you know, swipe your wallet, but I like to wait and then see what people throw on the auction house and I just buy it. Yeah, just being as free to play friendly as possible. Like there are whales in the game where they do spend a lot of money, So just let them do that, and they'll throw whatever they don't want on the auction house, right? For the first month, it's very like, especially on Lotus, you see that quite often. You see like Blue, a lot of whales recently just buying a ton of keys and just throwing them on the auction house for like really cheap for the like I saw the saddle for like 10K. I saw the horn for like 20K. It's like it's already like really low, and then I can't even imagine what the prices are going to be like when more people are going to be pulling it too. So we'll definitely see what happens here. I'm debating on selling Hyperion for straight cash and then just renting in terms of time. You can get Sunbloom like 20 minutes of playtime per day. Yep. That's that wouldn't be a bad choice either. I would actually recommend, I mean, I try to keep the pickaxes that I own, but in a upgrade sense, I kind of get selling off items to eventually try to afford more expensive items and upgrade, right? But the Hyperion does have the highest fortune in the game. I think it's just worth keeping, to be honest. If you want to like really min-max like those ores, just having that option to be able to get like the most out of the ores that you either place or break is just a good option to have. Just like something to consider before selling it off. Are you trying to get Gauntlet as well? I don't think people realize Blossom Craft is literally a game of patience. It requires a lot of patience to kind of get far. Whether it's waiting for items to hop on the auction house or, you know, spending a certain amount every single day to gamble and then like not getting the item, to repeating the same cycle the next day. Okay, oh. Eventually you'll get a gauntlet. If you really wanted one. It is tough. It is really tough. My wrist is hurting. Oh my gosh. Take off my watch here. Ow. Yes, more mobility. I feel like Rock Lee when he took off the the weights off his ankles. Just took off my watch and now I'm gonna be mining even faster. That was a warm-up. Sorry guys, I'm just like readjusting my chair to be a bit more comfortable. How would you use Hyperion on the mines? I use it when I go up and grab the gold, but it's kind of neglected other than that. Especially when you place, so when you're buying like copper ore and stuff like that, right? You technically want to be harvesting all of that with the Hyperion if you want to be getting the most out of your time and money, right? Especially when you're buying ores. Same with gold, same with iron. YouTube is gonna be your best friend, Rose, for smelters. just because I'm not really good at building them myself. Excuse me. No worries, dude. No worries. I'm kind of just I'm just mining right now, so you're chill. You're chilling. Not much commentary going on because I'm just like locked in. I'm like really trying to get this 1 mil. I'm at 887,000. This is gonna be my record for 1 mil. I'm gonna break it because we've been live for 4 hours. Hit the border. The server looks kind of clunky right now. It's just my movements. Yeah, it feels kind of clunky on the server. Yeah, I feel like the braking is just not like consistent right now. Like there's like a second delay in between mining ores, especially. or like the Daikoku breaking gravel was kind of just feeling weird. A little bit, yeah. This? Oh. Oh my gosh, it was mining cooldown. I think I pressed G by accident. I was like, why does it feel so clunky? It's my NMC mod. Yeah, there we go. Okay, wait. I gotta find some ores. Yeah, okay. Nah. It's not the server, guys. It was me. It was a skill issue. I pressed G by accident. Add sell to PW ore room, and then finishes off with check my bell. Darcy, you're gonna be getting a chunk of it. Don't worry. As soon as the sponsor is over. Oh, dude, it reset my astral pendulum. What happened? Is this the rhythm of the night? The night for you. Hi friends, how are we on this lovely Tuesday evening? Pretty good. I am really locked in today. We're trying to go for 50 million by the end of the sponsor. And I think we can hit our record. We're about to hit $1 million in the span of like 4 hours of streaming. So, and then we still got like another 4 hours left to go. So hopefully we can try to maybe double up. Try to go for as close as 2 mil in a singular day. I don't know. I don't know if we can do it, but 1 million is already like a really good accomplishment. It's a very good accomplishment. I've never done this before. Making it in this short of a time. To be fair, I've been smelting. How you doing, Astro? Welcome back. What you up to today? Yeah, I'm trying to go for 50 million. So it's like I gotta lock in. So I've been playing pretty freaking hard. My wrists are like starting to give out a little bit, but I had a half of a monster plus a Red Bull, so I'm like pretty wired right now, and I feel good. I feel good. I'm good. I had classes in the morning, and then I just got off work right now, dude. That's student working life. You're a hustler, and I respect that. I remember the days when I was in school, also like post-secondary and working. It was kind of rough, so I kind of get that. Like, I get that grind. I totally get it. It's not easy. It's really not. Especially when you have a class and then like work afterwards or vice versa. It's just like it can be pretty exhausting. So stay strong. You got this. Eight a.m. bio class. What time is it for you now? Oh, it's late. Oh my gosh. You're like 3 hours ahead of me. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You're 3 hours ahead of me. Oh my gosh. On a scale from 1 to 10, how tired do you feel? Honestly, I had a monster today before my class, so I'm at like a 2 out of 10. Oh. Oh, you're like, then you're pretty awake. You got that energy. You know what's funny? I had a monster too. I had a monster as well. So we're on the same boat today. 8 a.m. bio is a crime to humanity. Is that what you had to do, Darcy? Didn't you take like forensics, so you had to take bio? What other sciences did you have to do, Darcy? I thought you would have had to take bio for like post secondary as well, Darcy. I don't remember which sciences you took for uni. Oh shoot. How long you been in school for, Astro? Well, what year are you? I didn't have to worry about sciences because I pretty much took like kind of like a trade, which is like film studies. I'd consider that maybe a does that classify as I don't know. Arts maybe classifies as an art. I don't even know what it would be. Kind of similar to what classic weirdo took as well. And look at me now, Twitch streamer, YouTuber, content creator, content manager. Living the dream. Living the dream. Biochem, OChem, molecular cell, cellular, and molecular methods, genetics, and other forensic-centric stuff. On a scale from 1 to 10, Darcy, how difficult was all that? Like, did you have a hard time? Or was it like, did it feel easy for you? I guess I never asked you if you felt like school was challenging or how it do. Yo, what's up, dude? Pretty good, pretty good. We just hit like partner on YouTube last night. Pretty solid. Locked, pretty locked in. Yes, sir. We finally freaking did it. We finally did it. Dude, after all those years and months of grinding, dude, I noticed that, yeah, I saw in your story that there was like a leak for We Are Fearing Music. Can you tell us about that? What's going on? Chat, We Are Fury got leaked. Music-wise. If you don't know who We Are Fury is, go check him out. He has a new album on its way. Soon. Maybe like next year, actually. I don't know if that's considered soon, but I'm excited for it. Only in biochem because I skipped some prerequisite classes. I mostly coasted through. Okay, I think one of my favorite classes was biostats. Did you get an A? Spotify doesn't have safeguards for people to release, so anyone can release under people's names. It was like pretty much like an instant takedown, though, right? I didn't play it. I don't even think it was a leak. I think it was you said that it was just like AI. It's still up. I saw in your story you said it was like something like, wasn't it just AI? It wasn't even, yeah, okay. It wasn't even actually a leak. Yeah, that's dumb. If it's still up, how long does it take for them to take it down? That's ridiculous. Yeah, people who upload on Spotify, they got to be held liable. This is like it's a paid service too, you know? Depends on the platform, so now I'm looking to filing trademarks in the USA so I can get it taken down faster. Fair enough. But what they're doing is essentially... Can't they get into like legal trouble for something like that? It's impersonation. You know, they're it's kind of like somebody saying that Justin Bieber made a new song, right? Like for example, and it's AI, right? And they're saying that Justin Bieber released it. They can actually they can do some pretty harmful stuff with the impersonation like that. And of course, you know, with your brand. Yeah, because they're letting that stay up, and you said that it's still up too. So it's about enforcing platform liability, of course. And you know, Spotify being like a platform where people, all right, well, technically you can use it for free with ads, but it's still a platform that is like, you know, people pay for this. Right, my distributor's copyright team is working on it, but again, without a trademark for the streaming platform, just shrug it off. That's terrible. I didn't know it was still up. I thought you got it taken down immediately, to be honest. Was it stressful at all, by the way? If it included any more material in it, it would have been instant. I see. Okay. Were you stressed out about it at all? Not really. I'm kind of glad it happens now, so I took it as a universe telling me not to procrastinate trademarks more. Yeah, it's I guess it's a lesson. You can get a learning lesson out of it, and as long as it's not like harming your brand or anything like that, then and if it'll eventually get taken down, and like, you know, your fan base is made aware that that's not you, then I guess there's nothing more that you can do, right? And it smells like dog food in my room. My window's open, so it smells like a farm. Or it smells like a hamster cage. My nose messed up. So as Leo, for example, we need to follow for live stream, entertainment, merch, etc. Or I can literally make a LeooKnightus tomorrow and sell your merch. I don't give them ideas. Oh shoot. I mean, to trademark something, I'm assuming you would need to probably pay for that, right? Hey guys, stop, guys! Hey, chill. Oh. Sorry guys, it smells like a freaking hamster cage in my room, and I don't know where the smell is coming from. I'm not a fan of the smell. Usually 200, 350 per class of trademark, legal fees around 2 to 3. You know what, guys? You guys can make your own LeooKnightus. You guys can go ahead and make your own LeooKnightus. You know what? Screw it. I don't have that kind of fun. I don't have that kind of funny. Yeah, you know what? We are LeooKnightus. We are LeooKnightus. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go finish homework. Good night, friends. I might be back low key. No worries, Asher. I'll still be here. Have fun with your homework as much as you can, and take it easy. Chat. We are LeooKnightus, right? We are LeooKnightus. Yo, make your merch. You know what? You're promoting me at the end of the day. You're promoting my stream. And if somebody actually buys your LeooKnightus merch, I'll be very impressed, because I can't even promote my own. Okay, I'm barely getting sales. I'm getting like maybe like 2-3 sales per, like I'm getting like 1 sale per month on average, pretty much. So if you go ahead and make a LeooKnightus and you're making a ton of sales, you know what? Good for you. Good for you, because you're doing something that I can't even accomplish myself. Screw it. You know, when if somebody is wearing my shirt that it wasn't sold by me, somebody else is gonna look at their shirt and be like, "What is LeooKnightus?" You lead them back to me. You lead them back to me. No, it actually went up pretty slowly. So I'm at like 2,000 now, right? But the graph is actually like it. You know what? Let me take a look at the graph right now. It like took a span of like a year. Let's set it for. Yeah, it was like it's free real estate. Oh, 100%. I'm surprised. I applied for partner and then they accepted it the next day. They said that it would take up to like 2 to 3 weeks, but they accepted me the next day. So I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Some of the videos are doing really well. You know what I did? Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. You know what I did? Well, there was a new crate on Blossom Crafts. I was like, guys, go check out those videos. Comment for a chance to win a key. It was during a new crate, so it's once every 3 months. I can like really inflate viewership. But what that can do is if I'm getting people to come out and then comment on a video, another video would be recommended to them. And then if they there's a higher chance of them watching another video from me if I end up doing like these giveaways and stuff. So it's we're at a really good spot right now. Yeah, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, and that's what ultimately pushed me to partner. And then there's still the second stage of partner that I still need to reach, which shouldn't take too as long because now I'm streaming on YouTube again, so I'm multi-streaming, and we're changing our kind of like video formula with trying to go for like more like viral topics and rather than just like making it so niche to Blossomcraft. Though we're still going to be creating Blossomcraft content, we're going to be tackling more like potentially viral titles and topics. So like that's the way to do it, right? Like unfortunately, like you can be as genuine as you want, but if your titles aren't good and if your thumbnails aren't good, and then ultimately if your content's just not it doesn't line up, then it's just you're not gonna do well. But I'm gonna be like for example, for the YouTube space for Minecraft, it's like people like watching like economy server experiments. Like there's one video that went viral from another YouTuber who made it on our server, and it was like the title was I broke this economy server, like I broke the economy essentially, and he got like I think like 300,000 views or something like that. And it's just like I have to kind of start like dialing in on titles and topics like that where it's like, oh, I broke this economy, which I don't want to do stuff like that. It's more like I'm gonna be like I gambled $1 million, which is technically true, on this economy server or something like that, and then see how that plays out. If they can definitely help. Oh yeah, I feel like something like this I can probably do it on my own, but GPT can help me in like maybe like other ways for content creation for sure. Like the topic itself, like can probably help like generate the topics, and then it's up to me to kind of like initiate on them. Exactly. No, he did nothing. It's just like it's just it's kind of like clickbaity titles, right? And then I kind of unfortunately like if that like that's the narrative that he kind of went with. He didn't actually break the economy, by the way. He did absolutely nothing, but it was just how he just made the content, and it got people to watch it, right? And they're like, oh my god, this guy's crazy. Anybody who doesn't play Blossomcraft knows that he did absolutely nothing, but for his mass audience, they don't care. They're just like, oh my gosh, he's so crazy. This is so entertaining. And it's just like, yeah, I kind of have to change my formula up like that. It's clickbait. Unfortunately, when it comes to Minecraft content, it is clickbait, and it's something that I've been trying not to do. Like if you guys look at all my content, most of my content is like pretty genuine, based and tailored towards Blossomcraft. But I think it's time about now. It's about time that we kind of start trying to branch out and actually like. Unfortunately, we have to clickbait people, and if they comment about it, there's it's just like it's just how the space works. I could, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, sway, nice. You know, you're right. That's actually, you know what? You're actually absolutely right, Drew. If I get a good pull, I can just turn that into the short form pretty easily, right? You're completely right, man.
Skillful.
Oh, somebody else. Sewer Rat just got 1,100 trophies. Thank you very much. Sponsors popping. And then there's like just like this dilemma where it's kind of like, am I willing to make like clickbaity content? But to be honest, I'm not gonna grow if my morals is like yeah, no, we're gonna make it without having to do clickbait. But unfortunately, it's just a block game, and we really do need to clickbait, I guess. But like clickbait to an extent, right? Where it's just like, of course, stay true to the topic, but title the video and thumbnail it to where it's kind of like a slight exaggeration. Yeah, it's kind of what was it? It's impression rate, right? It's technically your impression rate, and if you can have more clickbaity titles and thumbnails, then your impression rate is going to be higher, and which can ultimately lead to like better viewership and conversions. Like it's time to go Mr. Beast mode, I guess. So spending 1 million on this economy server. Whoa. Wow. Spending 1 million gambling on this economy server. Like that's actually kind of like, that seems like something that people of them like that just watch Minecraft in general would maybe watch, right? Not just Blossomcraft, but like they could be like, oh shoot, this guy gambled that much money? Like how? Like first things first, 1 million real dollars or $1 million in game, right? So titles with numbers also do really well. When you have like numbers and figures, and then throwing that number on the thumbnail, and it's like, oh, with money bags, 2 weeks to spend $200,000. It's like people love just watching money stuff. They love watching anything with like with numbers in it. And then if your impression rate is good, then it can latch onto the algorithm, right? If your conversions are good based on the impressions, boom, you can actually create a viral video, but you have to be very strategic about it. So the first 5 seconds is going to be your capturing point for the video, right? You want that first 5 seconds to be as drawing as possible. What I do is I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to like that most of the time, if people like don't care or they don't have the time, they'll just click off, which is going to harm your video. So the first 5 seconds, Mr. Beast, what he does is this is what his formula is. We got 500 people to he like right off the bat, he's like screaming into the microphone, like just getting to the point right in the beginning. So for this video, for example, I would be like, we spent $1 million gambling on this economy server, you know, and it's just like you have to be like this cringy voice too. It's like I'm a sellout. I'm a sellout, guys. It's time to lock in and go Mr. Beast mode. Yeah, you would probably get a lot of clicks, but no time to, or no watch time, which is also bad. Yeah, exactly. So like the first 5 seconds, I'm going to try this out, guys. I'm gonna see if this works. I think I've been around on YouTube long enough where I'm like, you know what, let's try it out. You guys might cringe at it, but let's see if we can make a viral video for Blossomcraft. Who's Amy, Lee, and Poppy? Hey, Joaquin, you can actually queue it up. You can queue it up under his channel points. Oh, Evanescence. I think I heard this. I think I heard this. It's not under Evanescence though, is it? Gotcha. It's kind of a different vibe from what we're trying to go for on stream, but let's see. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I just queued it up. We'll see. I'll let you know if it's my vibe. There you go. And there we have it. We made $1 million in the span of 4 hours and 30 minutes, guys. That is crazy. bring me back to life. That's the only evanescence of that in I think. It's no bring me back to life. It's no bring me back to life, but yeah, commission somebody, Rose. Get somebody. Damn. I don't know. Evanescence was like that. Actually, yeah, I actually no, I'm lying. I guess bring me back to life is kind of like that. I know you love women. I know you love women, Lakeem. Oh, actually, I'm seeing the photo. Yeah, they're pretty. Which one in the photo is Evan? Is it Amy Lee? Who's the lead singer of Evanescence? Is it Poppy or Amy Lee? I don't know. And which one would it be in the cover of the photo? Because there's 3 of them. Left, right, or middle? Wait, are they all Evanescence? Where's Spirit Box when we need him? He hasn't been around in a while. Sway, you're pulling. Okay, let's see what you get. Come on. Come on. You got this, you got this, you got this. The meter's okay? Good pull? Okay, I think that's good. Dude, the meters is solid. You got the Hephaestus shreds, which is really good, and the hymn of arrows. Good pull. Good pull. Yeah, Spirit Box has kind of been MIA again. He disappeared. But that's kind of just him. He's in and out, just doing his own thing. Yeah, Creepy Lemons. They're not really active anymore. They're a manager for Blossom Craft. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in 2012 again. Yeah, I might go use the washroom real quick after this Gorb tap. Damn, we made 1 million. I can't believe this. We made $1 million in 4 hours and a half, guys. This is ridiculous. How did I do that? Time to make another mill, right? It's only 7:30. I can definitely go for another mill here. I think we stay locked in. We go for our 20 mil, and then we go and above. And extra. Ultra. The grind doesn't stop, guys. The grind does not stop, but I'll be right back. We are LeooKnightus. We are LeooKnightus. Like the rainbow.
Nice.
Who's that? Rose with the 2,600 trophies. Let's go. I got the Scootum. The heck is this? Is this good? Yeah, is the Scootum good? I have no clue. I'll just put these away. Dude, I've done that before too. Fun fact, I have done that. That's funny. Okay, almost at 1 mil for my alts too. Oh, a sheep spawner. That's really good. Oh, shoot. Oh, somebody bought all my pool party furniture. Okay, thank you. Oh, I just restocked now. I just put in another stack there. Gotta keep on trying to get more. Yeah, that's like the stress factor of this whole smelter. Because like also if you don't understand it and if it breaks, that's also another factor too. So just be wary of that. What the heck? Why is Owen trying to sell this for 222K? It's like 25K for a pedal to get this, I'm pretty sure, right? The Odyssey scroll. Oh, they're trying to sell for 200K. You literally just exchange it for a pedal. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, deep spawner again. Huge. And a pig spawner. Oh my gosh. I'm making a farm.
Skillful.
Oh. Angels at 1100 trophies. Oh, I thought garbage day was tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I almost freaked out. I was like, wait, I gotta take out the garbage, but no, it's on. Not tomorrow. Hey, welcome back, Spinner. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? We were live for 5 hours, made a milli so far. A million point or 1.1 mil so far for the day. I'm trying to aim for 2. Gotta stay locked in, but I'm gonna like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of burnt myself out a little bit, so well, I'm gonna keep pushing. I kind of went ham. What? Gorillas like the band? I'm assuming you're meaning like the band, right? I ain't happen. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happen. Feeling glad I got sunshine. That was a good one. Da da dum ba dun 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 ba dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's a good amount. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how many people streamed it. I mean, well deserved. That's a good song. Da 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 bum. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. I remember sharing it 2 years ago. I got a reel about it hitting 1 bill, and I'm diving into gorillas again. Yeah, they're pretty good. I don't know. Are they still making music, or are they done? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I mine in between chunk borders like this, so I can expose myself to more ores because of ore generation. It's not debunked, but I mean, it does feel like I bump into a lot more ores because of ore generation. Look at that. What are the odds of getting diamonds and extra like that? So up some money per hour a little bit. Plus, pairing it up with like a blossom staff, it might even make you more. It's not debunked or anything, but I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Damn, that's a lot of diamonds there. That was 1,300. Damn. Everything matters. Yeah, if I'm going for 50 million, dude, I gotta make sure I'm like logging in. Dude, I want to be trying to like push for like not even 1 mil a day. I'm trying to go for like at least 1.5 per day. And we're at 1.1 right now, so we're like pretty close, and it's only 8 p.m. So I think today is one of those days where I can maybe potentially hit 2 mil. And so everything counts right now. Gonna really push myself, and then as soon as I hit like 2 mil, I'm gonna no point in pushing for more. Just save my energy for tomorrow. 11 p.m. for you. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's only 8 for me. So you're like 3 hours ahead of me. What are you guys up to now? And I've been kind of like locked in and just like vibing, but I've been. I got an objective. I got an objective. I'm chilling. I finished homework and now I'm stalling. Do you have to go to bed soon? I'm mining out a place for a smelter. I don't know if anyone is going to build one though. Yeah, you might just have to like put an ad out or something, and then see if somebody's willing to maybe build one for you. Usually stiff at like 2. Okay, so you're kind of like me. I've been trying to like force myself in bed by at least 2, but as of recently, I've been like a bit more locked in more than usual, like very locked in. But that's okay. I got a big sponsor to pay, so this ain't no time for breaks. I think 200k is a good starting price. He's trying to get somebody to build one for him. And I don't really know anyone on the server currently who builds smelters that is like widely available. So I think that his best choice is just to put an ad out and then in hopes that somebody ends up, I guess, you know, reaching out to him. Feel good. Feel good. If we're gonna be playing this, then I got you. Dun, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I guess, yeah, maybe pumpkin actually. Windmill, fall the ground. Dun, 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 in her. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It might be worth a shot to ask Pumpkin, I guess. A line of them like ass cracks. Ha 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 ha. Get it, get it. Ha 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 ha. They're the celestial that right there, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Feel good. Stop, get it. Ha 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 ha. Get it. Ha ha. Feel good. This is my favorite Gorillaz song. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Up on melancholy hill, it was a plastic tree. Are you here with me? Looking out on the days of another. Oh, skeleton spawner. I'll take one of those. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Get what you want, but you can't get me. Are you hearing? When you're close to me. Bum 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 bum. Dude, skeleton spawners are so rare now. So bumping into any of them, I get like a little serotonin boost. It's really, really nice. I think I'm at quite a few right now, actually. I'm at a total of 16. 16 skeleton spawners. Nice. That's like 40k or something like that. I harvested quite a bit. I can't wait for the resource world reset because I'm going to get all of them. Guys, trust me when I say this. I'm going to get all of them. Nobody's getting one because I'm getting them all. It's over. I don't really have a house either. I never really play. When I played Blossomcraft, I never had a house. I just had a PW and I just lived there. I just lived in my PW. Just made myself a little cave. And I just put all my storage in there too. All I had was a shop and that's pretty much it. I think for this season, I maybe collected over a stack now of skeleton spawners. Like, wait, no, 2 stacks. I sold so many for this season. I might even make a buy sell shop for skeleton spawners, to be honest. Oh yeah, of course. I use them from time to time. Like earlier when I was like really trying to push more money per hour, I was using it a bit more. Depends on how sweaty I feel. So if I'm like really sweaty, like for example, I was trying to get that 1 mil in a really short amount of time, I was literally on lock. But then there are times where you just can't do that for like 8 hours straight, right? So I'll like take it easy afterwards. But I do it in like sudden burst, or I use them when I bump into like an iron vein. It's very circumstantial. It's gonna be sold out like 24/7. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to collect a crap ton first. Like we're gonna try to get like maybe like a row full, and then just so we can start it off, we can kickstart it, right? I think having like a skeleton spawner shop would be pretty beneficial to Aurum. So probably put that in PW Forge, to be honest. Buy sell at PW Forge. So I'm gonna be collecting now. Like, not gonna be selling them off anymore. Just gonna hold on to them from here on out. Did it hurt? How did that happen? That's all like subjective. I don't know how big your smelter's gonna be. I don't think you know how big your smelter's gonna be either. So I have no clue, man. It just all depends on what the smelter size is. Like, safe choice, maybe like, I don't even know. I've had one smelter this past year, and that was like pretty much it. But like all the other smelters that I've had before were quite big. So I mean, it really depends on design and everything. So I would recommend before you invest that time to like, you know, digging out that chunk, like, and kind of doing it aimlessly. I would recommend just trying to get somebody to find first, so then they can tell you how much space they need to make this smelter. That's the first thing that you should do before you, I guess, dig out this chunk, and then it turns out either it's too big or it's too small, and it's just not gonna be good use of your time. Oh, wait, it responds to silly bot? I didn't know that. Oh shoot, you're... Oh, wait. Is it too fast? I've had items disappear, but they came back. They eventually came back. Could you try like swapping tools? Do you have drop protection on? Try pressing Q on the empty hand. Like try if you have auto protection drop, you might. I think Q might work. But worst case scenario, you might need to make a support ticket. Huh. That has happened to me with the Hades pickaxe like twice. Gave myself a heart attack, guys. I'm like, I shit you not. I actually like just about shit myself. I thought I lost my Hades. Same kind of issue where it just disappeared out of my hand. I think somebody told me to press Q because it triggers the drop. Which if you have a protection drop on, then it should be fine. It like reappears in your hand. But if not, if it doesn't reappear after that, then I think it's just a support ticket, which is it's just an item replacement ticket. Oh, okay. If stem blocks came, it gets like it did just poof then. Damn. But you have a mining kit, right? Maybe it's time to hit up the mines a little bit. Dude, that sucks. Oh, what is infinite fuel? It's just like fuel that never runs out. Fuel that never runs out, man. It's why I never have to farm blaze rods to get fuel. Holy crap. These things are fast. Yeah, they just never run out, so you're able to smelt as much as you want. It costs about approximately 1.5 million. Yeah, it costs 1.5 million to fill up 45 smelters with infinite fuel. So the reason why, so I can show you. For example, let's say with a, you see this, it would need an entry for fuel, and mine doesn't have any entry for fuel, right? Because I have infinite fuel, meaning that I don't ever need to replenish it. So a lot of like smelter designs require all the smelters to have infinite fuel, which is a roughly like $50,000 for each infinite fuel. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I wanted you to give it a shot just because, you know, why not? Like, you know, I'm not going to stop you from smelting, but to be honest, there is a lot to smelting to like really make it like manageable. And it's always a loss at first because you're buying the infinite fuel. You have to know how to build the smelter in the first place. And then you start off at level 1 smelter, right? So then you're just losing money until you eventually make money, which can take you upwards of like 3 to 4 months, depending on how much you play. It's a lot, dude. That's why Ore Room does buy the ores at level 101 prices. It's just, there's just a lot of levels to it. But I'm not saying don't revisit it. Like eventually, you know, when you feel like you're up to it and you feel like you want to invest into smelting because you think it's gonna be fun for you, then revisit it. But for now, just like sell to Ore Room or wherever you'd like, just for now, and then eventually work your way up. Don't worry, man. I wanted you to try, at least try, but just in case, you know, maybe you're like really insistent. I'm like a huge like I'm never gonna tell a player how to play, right? Like if you want to build a smelter, go for it. But there are like a lot of like levels when it comes to smelting, and it can be intimidating and a bit overwhelming for like a newer player who is still working on their loadout too. So, hey, at least you can say you tried,
Super.
right? Vader with the 500 trophies. Let's go. I'm still mining. Yeah, sure. I mean, build a base, I guess. You said you didn't have a house, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to, you know, make a little house out of whatever you mined out. A little base for your storage. Don't forget to set a home too. And we're almost at 20 mil again. Let's go. Nice. Let's see. Jobs log. Yeah, that's crazy. What am I munching on? I wasn't eating it. I was, no, this is my water bottle. Just dehydrating. Yapping too much. Oh, wow. That was a $4,000 Gorb tap. Holy crap. That's awesome. Oh, no. It's just water. $4,000, guys. That's crazy. Oh, Ned, welcome back. And like I said, I would still be live. It's only been like, I guess it's been like 5 hours and a half. I've been it the entire time, just muted stream. Oh, that's I still appreciate that. That means you were still technically around. What would the hypothetical max money from a single Gorb tap? The highest I've seen was 4,000. I've heard some players claim 6,000. It's very circumstantial though. Depends on what ores are around. Because like say you blossom staff it, right? When you blossom staff, you're breaking an 11 by 11 radius. Whereas if you just use like an infinity gauntlet to break it, it only breaks to 5 by 5 or 7 by 7. Sorry. So when just depends. So I would say with the Gorb tap, with the blossom staff tap, in the mines is really crucial because it breaks the 11 by 11 radius with the blossom staff. You can make maybe upwards of like $6,000 in the mines itself. My cliffside idea is getting very hard to complete. I cannot find a good cliff that isn't claimed. How big is the map? Like 20,000 by 20,000? Maybe you gotta bring up the map. You gotta bring up the map, maybe. Unless you already tried that, and then everything seems to be claimed. Got them both. Wait. They responded to your ticket that quickly? Low-key just might make my own cliff in the ocean. Fair enough. That's cool. Make it like an island. Maybe like an island with a mountain on it, right? Like a mountain on top, or island mountain. I've seen something like that before. That'd be kind of cool. I'd love to see it. Whale benefits, I'm joking. But you did get it back though, right? Also, wait, quick and easy. What server do you play on again? I totally forgot. Because I don't think you play on Lotus, do you? I think you're from Spirit, maybe? Yeah, no, that's the quickest I've ever seen a replacement done. That's crazy. But that's a W as well. Yeah, it usually takes a day. You're on Tulip. Okay, dude, my third favorite server. Like, if I were to ever play on another server after Cherry, it would be Tulip for sure. Hands down, Tulip. You guys have Swam. Show Swam some love for me. They're actually... They're actually really sweet. And I was talking to them the other day. He's like solo carrying. I don't like. She's like the only manager I think from Tulip. Yeah, I was like in a VC and they were there, and then I was just talking to them. They played as long as I have. They actually joined Blossomcraft pretty much when I joined Blossomcraft, and it's crazy because like I've always like seen them around, never really talked to them as much, like especially not in VC. Joined VC the other night, and then got to know them a little bit better, and they're actually like super sweet. They're awesome. If you guys do see them around, show them some love for me. They're actually awesome. I'm gonna take a little washroom break here. But I will be back in about like 5 minutes or so. The ad break is gonna start soon anyway, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Yep. That's what we're gonna be listening to. Sorry, my stomach was hurting. That team. Nice. Got some copper. Like these are not filling up efficiently or something. Somebody just reached 1700 trophy. Let's go. Sewer rat on a roll.
Skillful.
And Evia. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Hair's kind of hectic today. Kind of looking crazy. I'm looking like a monster. Oh well. Are we grinding, boys? Are we locked in? I'm assuming everybody's locked in right now. Are you guys locked in with me? Let's lock in. Yes, sir. You are grinding. I am laying in bed. Fair, fair. I am playing Valorant, unfortunately. You got any knives? Or yeah, knives? Knife skins? Which one's your favorite one? Kinda, I'm tired though. How long you been playing? I think you've been playing for a while, just as long as I've been, Rose. I still got like a few hours left, actually. I gotta keep going. I gotta push myself a little bit. I can't afford to be tired right now. The two I know I have are the Reaver Karambit and the Monkey Stick. Dude, the Reaver Karambit sounds thick. I think Karambits just look really freaking cool. Never owned a knife though on Valorant. I think they're too expensive for me. Too expensive for my streaming budget. They're nice to look at though, I'm not gonna lie. I have top stay on because I can only have one day in this Gorb and I'm not quitting now. Let's go, dude. You and me. Let's go. We got the gaming music on. We are locked in. We are locked in. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Let's get this bread. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I didn't really understand what you said, but I figured it was something about the rental with the gorbs. I'm like, all right, dude, get your money's worth. Get your money's worth. Dun, 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 dun. My favorite skin I got is my girly pop sheriff. It's the pink overdrive. You got options. You got options, don't you? I meant I had to stay on because of the rental. Oh my gosh, it's going crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm probably gonna listen to music, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night and rest of your stream. Thank you, radio. I'll catch you some other time, man. Thank you for tuning in. Three, two, one. Dun, 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 dun. We're nearly at 20 mil. Please, someone remind me why I play Valorant again. I quit a long time ago. Yeah, I play some more chill, like Minecraft. I like to play more of the chiller games now. Like competitive games are just not like my cup of tea anymore. Like I used to love League of Legends so much, and then I just couldn't play it. Ooh. That's why I started playing Minecraft again. W. It is. Ooh, it sounds kind of good. It's just like a nice game to just, you know, chill out on. I got better internet and I still suck. That's so real. Dude, I suck at like FPS games too. Okay, we're at 20 mil now. Nice. Yeah, we're rich. We're top bell again. $30 mil left to go. We're at 20 mil out of 50 mil. Going for the 50, the big 50, which is the most money I'll ever have. Just for it to disappear into dust. Ooh, wow. Don't mind if I do. Oh, no, it didn't trigger the... Dang, that's actually terrible. How much are you at now, Bray? If someone gets 60,000 trophies, they have the biggest patience. Dude, I'm sure somebody will. There's some pretty hardcore players. Did your mom pop up? No. I only see your sister. It'll be DMom V2. Did they just download it? No? Or... 'cause nothing has popped up yet. But your sister is already at 1,100 trophies. She's in the tutorial. Maybe it's gonna take another moment here. We'll give it another couple of minutes. I got the family pack. Well, these mom actually played a lot of my previous sponsors, and I'm really grateful because like D's family like really does support what I do. Trying to keep me in business and everything as a streamer. So I feel the love. I feel the love. Oh, yep, there we go. It's D-Mom V2. Let's go. All right, it went through. Let's go, D. W mom. Thank you so much, guys. Tell your mom and sister that I really do say thank you for the support. Only D not Draken. That's okay. It's okay. Just we got 2 out of 3. You're gonna be getting a big payday, dude. That's for sure. We're like at almost 40 players for the sponsor. I'm pretty sure. This one has a crowd. This one, tons of players. But you know, with that many players on a sponsor, I gotta make sure I'm putting in the work. I made $1 million in the span of 4 hours and a half. So we're doing good. We're gonna get you guys all the money that you guys earned. Whoa. Look at this area. Okay, let's do this. There's 1, 2, 1. Nice. Ooh. Nice. This one actually has a kind of huge iron vein. Oh my gosh. What the heck is happening? I think the log cycler is from the Tinkerer crate, right? You played 1 Swift play. Did you guys win? Based on that message, I'm assuming maybe not. I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Oh, nice. How much you end up buying it for? Not bad. I think I bought a Legion piece for 2 mil recently. It was the chest plate, and then I rolled the helmet and I rolled the leggings. Now I just need the last piece, which is the boots. But they're so it's a pretty good set for dungeons. So I was like, you know what? I got some extra cash. I may as well just try to collect the set now. I could justify it. Better late than never. I was never able to really justify buying the pieces, but I bought one. If I can ever find the boots after the sponsor, I'll probably buy it too. Yeah, the boots are pretty tough. I run into your tunnels everywhere. Yeah, it's because I'm mining so much. I wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm like 21 mil on this pick. Probably a good chunk of the mines. Someone pulled the other day here on Tulip, but they don't sell it. They're probably keeping it for their personal collection, right? Yeah, even on Lotus, it's pretty hard to find the boots itself. Eventually I'll get them. Just my final piece and I'm done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Like, collecting the whole Legion set is such a commitment. Because it's like, it's technically like roughly a like 8 point, at most like 10. No, I would say at most it's like a $9 million set. It's the most expensive set in the game for sure. I eventually just want to buy also like a Chipsy's helmet just because why not? I don't think it really performs that well. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Like when the supply is like really low, the prices will go up. It wasn't. It could have been blue actually, but I know it's average noob. Average noob on Cherry has about like 6 or 7 sets of Legion gear. It's crazy. They showed us the other day. Though I did know this, but they showed again, and I'm like, holy crap! It's, I don't know how they do that. They're so rich. I only started collecting the set since I rolled the leggings, so I was like, "Eh, man! Oh, so you have the leggings too? So now you have the helmet and the leggings, right? So you just need the chest piece and the boots now. I'm assuming. I get that there's a difference between knowing someone rich and seeing their stashes of riches. Well, no. I was like, what I was saying is like, it could have been blue, but it could have been like average noob. Average noob, like I have seen it because like I got to rent out his gear, which you know for the Iron Man challenge on YouTube, so I was able to actually physically see it. But like he showed the entire server. Like he just showed inventory. He just had it all laid out in his inventory, and he just clicked showed inventory command. It's crazy. I just don't know what blues. I mean, I'm sure blue has a crap ton, because he does pull quite a bit. Though I've never seen their personal collection before. Server's lagging a little bit. My telekinesis just like took a long time to proc there. That was weird. You know, I'm gonna go with some Avicii now. I think I'm gonna choose the playlist here. Let's see. Gypsy Helm would be nice, even just with the 4 entity block reach would give the upper hand on something. Yeah, you can like melee 1v1 better in the dungeons, right? That's one of the reasons why I want it. But then the Blossom Crown just provides more health and then a lot more bonuses. So I don't even know how I would slot it. But I think Gypsy's Helm would be more of an aggressive dungeon loadout if like you're not afraid of dying. But if you are afraid of dying, then it's Blossom Crown, hands down. But if you want to play a bit more on the offensive end and you're not really afraid, I think having something like the Gypsy's Helmet would be really good for that 4 entity reach. You're right. You'd be playing like very aggro. Oh, it's not 4, it's 3. The only thing, the trade-off with the Luminara helmet is it doesn't have any armor or any health, right? I think at least Gypsy's helmet actually has some form of health, or let's say some form of armor, which is important. Let's say, yeah, armor, 3 armor, I guess, but it gives you protection 5, blast protection 5. Haste 3, absorption 3 for a couple seconds, regeneration 2, night vision. It would just be like a nice to have, but I don't think I'd actually use it. Looking at it again now. But maybe Nanovik's armor might be good. Oh yeah, for you know what? For Pinata, maybe because it's an entity. Yeah, you're right. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's the same thing as Luma and never mind. It's the same exact thing as Luminar helmet. What the heck? What am I saying? If it's just 3, I guess having it be 4 block would give it the upper hand and something like unique to the. Yeah, you're right. I guess. I think the Gypsy's helmet looks so cool though. It really looks cool. Does Darcy have a map art shop? I actually can't recall. I don't recall if she does. Maybe try like Cookies Inc. or something like that. PW Cookies Inc. That's the only PW that I know I'm aware of that she made personally. You have 2 Gypsy's helmets? Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna be a big collector, man. I can tell. You're gonna be a big collector, aren't you? I always collect everything I roll. I hardly sell, but I need to make a PW soon so I can have everything organized. Heck, yeah. I mean, like, I guess, like, some dupes you could get rid of, but, like, for the most part, that's the joy of being a new player. You get to experience everything for the first time, and it's just like, holy crap, what's good? What's bad? What's good? But man, there's so many items in the game. It's crazy. I'm just reorganizing my tabs here. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. say when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. It's just everything tossed. It's just everything is tossed on auction house just for so low that it's kind of like I just let it sit in a shulker. Fair enough. Like, I guess the money will add up if you do eventually sell it, but it is a hassle just like throwing things on auction house constantly. For like what feels like pennies, I guess. Can you trade for art fair season map art? I don't know what that means, Rose. Trade for what? I don't know what you're talking about because I'm not aware of what map art you're talking about. You mean like the art fair one? Art fair season, that you can only get at the art fair. You can only get it if you're there. Were you not there, Rose? I feel like you were, weren't you? He said one day you'll leave this world behind. Because from as far as I'm aware, you can only buy the season map art during the art fair itself. That little 1x1. It's like kind of like proof that you were there. That's it, kind of. Yeah, no, you would have to actually be there to get the ones that are previous, because then it's just kind of like an exclusive, right? It's kind of like holding on to a ticket. Yeah. So unfortunately, no. Why is this not? What's going on here? I feel like I put in so many ores today, but let's see. Yeah. Should be working, right? That's fine. When there's a way, kind of beautiful. Magical. There's no obstacle that can't be. Can I show you all my wall art? I'm good. I'm gonna pass up on the offer, just cause I'm pretty locked in right now. Something to believe in. One day left me broken. Arms were open. Far gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be going to church on Sunday. Waiting for love, so come around. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got a big copper sale there. Damn, Juliana is just actually popping off recently. Let's go. Thank you, Juliana. Take my bow. Take my bow. There's no obstacle can't be defeated. One day left me broken. Thanks for the follow, Bite My Tongue, and welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Are you from Blossomcraft? I was scrolling through live feeds and you look interesting. Oh, thank you. I'm kind of quiet right now, but I've been live for like 6.5 hours. I appreciate that though. Well, I guess introductions. I'm Leo, also known as LeooKnightus from the Blossomcraft server. I'm a partner with the server. Been doing this for 3 years full time, and what I do is I like to mod and just pretty much give players advice like on how they can maybe like progress their own journey on Blossomcraft and whatnot. So if you do end up joining us, I don't know if you have played before, but if you are new, I do give out like advice and everything, and I make guides on YouTube and stuff. But right now I'm just kind of like pretty locked in because we're trying to reach like $50 million, and we're currently at 20 million. But you can kind of like see my session and everything and how long I've been mining for, how much I made right under my webcam. So fun stuff, fun stuff. But that's kind of the gist of it. Let us know a little bit about yourself and maybe we can get to know each other. That's probably the lights, wasn't it? That brought you into the stream? Most likely the lights. Trying to make the lights pop a little bit more. I'm Zero. My gamer tag is Zero LePiglin. I just need Minecraft buddies, to be honest. Well, I do stream full time, and so we do have like a community with us. You're more than welcome to come join. And there's a lot of helpful players that are willing to help you out on your journey if you end up joining us. But you know, if you end up joining, just see if it's a server that you would like to invest some time into. It is a little bit grind heavy, but if that interests you and everything, Blossomcraft is also like a social game too. So in Blossomcraft, the world is your oyster. You can pretty much do whatever you socialize, build, etc. Quite a friendly community. But it's wonderful to meet you, man. Help me put my mind to rest. I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. I can feel your touch. We can be more than just part-time lovers. I don't need your touch from the underground. I don't need my trust. We can be more than just part-time lovers. Bum bum ba da da dum 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 bum ba da 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 dum. We can be more than just part-time lovers. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dun, 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 dun. Looks like somebody kind of destroyed this area already. Huh. Let's go this way. I don't know him, but I need you now. I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground, and I don't need my drugs. We can be more than just part-time lovers. I don't need your touch, pulling me up from the underground, and I don't need my drugs. We can be more than just part-time lovers. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Your touch, picking me up from the underground, and I don't need my drugs. We can be more than just part-time lovers. That's actually really good. We can be more than just part-time lovers. Fire. Part-time lovers. We can be more than just part-time lovers. Can you hear me? SOA. SOS. My right to rest. That song is so good. I love that. Bum bum ba da dum dun 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 dun. Oh shoot! Welcome back, Ned. Leo with the singing voice. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just vibing, you know. I'm just. My mom is all set up and grinding out. It's awesome. Yeah, she's tracking and everything, so we can keep tabs of her goals. I've been here the entire time. I'm honestly I'm just vibing right now. Bro has a real soothing voice. Thank you. I was told that I was like pretty soft spoken, but also it's like 9:30 p.m. and I'm my energy levels are slowly diminishing because we've been live for a while, but I'm still quite locked in. Playing sponsor, let's go, Ned. It's been so sad that none of the sponsors were games like this. I'm assuming she likes this one then, right? I'm glad. Yes, you're very soft spoken, but it's very soothing and a calming voice. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Wow. That's actually very kind. Oh my gosh. Can't stop. I'm blushing, dude. I'm blushing. I'm not good at taking those kind of compliments, but I do appreciate it though. It's very sweet. This song is also really good too. I think this was one of my favorites for the longest time in like 2016 from Avicii. Haven't heard this one in a long time. But I remember Rita, which is like the singer on this Avicii song, when she found out that Avicii passed away, she played it at her concert and she was sobbing. Like she couldn't stop crying. And it was like it hit. It just hit even harder. And I was like, wow. I can't believe he's gone. I've been thinking of getting my streaming career started. Any tips? I think because I'm 26 years old, right? And I started doing this when I was like 15. And I think the best thing that you can do for yourself is like just start, do it, learn as you go, and don't expect much from it. I didn't really like I would like say I'm not even at the spot that I want to be in streaming. I get a few people here and there, you know, that come out and everything, and I am making a full-time living, but it took like over a decade to kind of get to this point. I think everybody should kind of just start off having fun with it first, and then just seeing where it just really takes them. See if it's even for you in the first place, because I've heard stories about people like investing so much money and time into every single little thing, and then trying it out just to realize that they don't even want to do it anymore. Or it's like, dude, I spent years with like 0 people watching me, and now I'm like I'm pretty blessed that I can at least get like a couple people here and there to chat with me. And I think I think everybody goes through that experience of having 0 people watch them. I think it really humbles you. And then when you finally eventually get that one person, it just makes it all feel worth it. And that's kind of like the test. That's the test that whether or not it keeps you around as a streamer or not. So I think the worst thing that you can do for yourself is just to not try. Just do it. Even if you have 0 people watching you, that is your training arc. That is your training arc for when eventually somebody eventually comes and hangs out with you, right? To talk to yourself. I remember I talked to myself. Even though nobody was watching, I just talked to myself. Like while I was streaming. I imagined. I like almost like manifested. Okay, I'll have like a couple of people here. You know, they're chatting with me. They're asking about the game. It's kind of like... you kind of feel crazy for a little bit until you don't. And that's kind of like the test that everybody kind of has to go through. And maybe if you get lucky, that one person will come by and they see you for what you are. And they see the effort that you're putting in and they stick around, right? Hold on to them. Cherish them. It teaches you how to cherish people. I hope that was helpful. And love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser, when I'm older. Didn't know I was lost. When I'm wiser, when I'm older. Didn't know I was lost. I didn't know I was lost. The song is actually so good too. Rest in peace, Avicii. Oh shoot, I've been full on gold this entire time. Yeah, I should re-listen to these already. I think it's just kind of cycling through. Yeah, it's kind of cycling through. What do we play now? I don't even know what to play. DJ? Yeah, what you got for me? Ooh. Kid Leroy? All I want is you. All I want is you. Ooh, ooh. All I want is you. Ooh, ooh. Can take some time. Who's my favorite artist? Glass Animals maybe. I think it's got to be Glass Animals or even Imagine Dragons. They're more of like a band, I want to say. I think those two. I'm like kind of torn between like. I want to put One Republic up there too. I kind of have a few, but if we're talking like standalone artists, I actually don't even know. Let's standalone artists. All I want is you. I actually have no clue. 21 Pilots. I used to love 21 Pilots growing up. I was actually a huge skater, so like all I would do is I would just listen to 21 Pilots and I just cruise. Like I just skate everywhere. I started off with like a mini penny board and I always had my earphones on. And I just skate everywhere. And I love kind of like their car radio era. Vessel. I think Vessel is the album. That era was like my era for 21 Pilots, and then I kind of started dabbling with other music and everything. Their new album Bridge is coming on the 12th. Oh, they're still going. Vessel's my favorite. Here we go, some Glass Animals. On the floor of your apartment. This is one of my favorites from Glass Animals. It's kind of a coincidence. I didn't cue this up. 3 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Zero Lepig. Oh, this is your other account, I'm assuming. Welcome back to the stream, man. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. I love you too. Yeah, my proper account. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. May I ask why you have 2 accounts? You don't have to share if you don't want to. Sometimes so young and so in love, we were just creatures in heaven. I don't think I've realized just how much I miss you sometimes. Moment we were just. This is streaming, the other one's just watching. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey. So yeah, I don't know if you heard my advice earlier, but yeah, just like don't take it too seriously. Just have fun with it. I think the biggest mistake that a lot of people do is that they go into it and expect a lot out of it. And it's like, it only sets you up for disappointment. What I would, if you are like really, really into streaming, it's just the first couple of months is rehearsals. It's rehearsals for potentially like an audience of 1 or 2. So it's just like practicing, getting used to the different functions on OBS or whatever streaming software you're using. And then like if you are like, you know, using a face cam, getting comfortable with like, you know, displaying your face. And you know, at first I had the worst anxiety actually. Like I was so afraid to show my face, but then I just kind of just put on the camera one day and I was like, and you know, now it's just kind of like natural. The camera's just there and you guys can just see me. I think it taught me to love myself a little bit more, because like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make weird faces and I'm gonna look weird sometimes, you know, like, and that's okay. But that's what makes me me. So it kind of taught me that to accept myself a little bit more when I started using a face cam, and I got really comfortable with it. So I can do like something like that, and I don't care. Sorry, jump scare. Sorry. My bad. But yeah, you know, getting comfortable with yourself and how you sound and everything. There's some people, like, surprisingly, they're like, oh, I would want to stream, but I hate how my voice sounds. And to be honest, I hated how my voice sounded too. I was like, I thought I sounded too feminine at one point, and I'm like, you know what? That's what I sound like. This is what I sound like. And sometimes my voice will get high pitched. Sometimes it'll get really low, depending on how I feel, what my mood is. But my voice does fluctuate a lot. And at first I'm just kind of like, I felt very self-conscious about everything, like, you know, my voice, my face, my hair. And it just got to the point where I just don't really care anymore, and I just started to just have fun and getting comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. That's me. I'm LeooKnightus. Because when I'm in a room with you, that missing piece is found. You know when you're by my side, darling, nothing can break us down. I think this has got to be Vance Joy, one of Vance Joy's best song in the world. Better than Riptide. Yep, I said it. I said it. Better than Riptide. Hot take. Hot take. Hold the line. I won't let go. Finally make it home. 'Cause we both know. Give up on trying. Gotcha. Not like give up on trying. Definitely put in effort. It's more like don't try. You don't have to set your expectations like low getting into it. If you are a new streamer, set your expectations really low. I started like over a decade ago. I'm 26 now, and yeah, it just like I just started things because I wanted to become a pro streamer or a pro gamer, and then I disappointed myself setting that expectation like that I'm gonna go pro and become famous. And I was young though, you know, and then I actually eventually quit. You know, I eventually quit and I started working on like, you know, my career, like my schooling, getting to film studies and stuff like that. And then I gave it another shot when I found this server. So the only reason why I'm back on Twitch and content creation was because I discovered Blossomcraft and I just fell in love with this game, where I met so like all this nice people who supported me in what I did, even though I had like only like 2 or 3 viewers at the time, and it just eventually grew and grew. But I think people can read like when you're a small streamer, you got to be genuine. I think that's just the book that I made for myself. Of course, you can try. There's people who go VTubing and they play a character, right? I just personally, you gotta find what's right for you, right? Is what I'm trying to say. You gotta find what works for you. But if you're gonna be sitting there for hours upon hours grinding, you gotta be happy with yourself, and you gotta enjoy it. I started watching Naruto. I started watching anime in 2022, and Naruto was my first anime, and somehow it still feels nostalgic. 2020. Oh, okay. I watched Naruto when they were still releasing episodes, not even for Shippuden. It was the one before that, just regular Naruto. And they were still releasing episodes like weekly, and I loved it. I was like maybe like 8. It was first anime that I really was invested to. And no, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Everywhere. But yeah. Expectations low. Have fun. Learn your setup. Learn your program. Learn to be comfortable in your own skin. And most importantly, it's learn how to be comfortable by yourself. Because the first year of doing Twitch was so lonely. And it taught me to appreciate the time that I have for myself. So when the chat's not chatting, I get time to myself and I'm just chilling, right? It's not always going to be hype. Because if it was always hype, dude, I can't do that. I think my battery would get drained very, very quickly. My first anime was Bleach. Low-key had a thing for Renji. Oh yeah, had a thing for Renji. I heard that he wasn't that great of a, or like he just didn't like he was a cool character, but he just they set him up to, like for failure. Like he wasn't that strong in comparison to other characters. I feel like OG Naruto is better than Shippuden. No, Shippuden's great. I mean, Pain Arc, man. Pain Arc. Great Ninja War. Dude, Shippuden was great. I mean, OG Naruto was good, but I would say Shippuden was just as good as OG Naruto. They're on par with each other. Never got into Bleach, but I know the characters enough. Like I know I know Ichigo. I can picture them in my head. I just don't remember all the names. I know there's like the was it the yeah. Just take my word for it. Yeah, Bleach was really good. Give it a shot. I think if you like Naruto, I think Bleach would be like they're not gonna be the same, but like it's part of the same era, so they're gonna be similar, I guess. And they're also remaking like I think the first like couple or a couple of episodes of Naruto, they're like they're not remaking it, but they're like remastering it. I don't know if you guys heard about that, but that should be released soon, where they kind of reanimate it and make it look more modern. And so that's interesting. Maybe it can get some like new viewers into Naruto, I guess. I think One Piece is kind of doing the same thing, but One Piece, they've been talking about it for a long time, but they haven't done it. So I don't know what's going on there. At least Naruto, there's actually like a date for it. So. Oh, dude. Zero, thank you for installing the sponsor. They came from you. I actually appreciate that, dude. That supports the channel and everything. If you do play Blossom Craft, I do give you like in-game incentives. So like I give you like in-game money if you complete the goals. All the goals will be listed on the Discord. Yeah, it was supposed to be 3 years ago for the Naruto episode, but now they finally did it. I wonder how many. Do you know how many episodes they're going to be doing? I hope they do quite a few because it will give me something nice to watch while I mine. And I'm super excited for it, honestly. Like a reanimation. 4 episodes? Wait, that sucks. What are they doing? I know like One Piece is gonna do like 100 episodes, I think. That's what they promised. I could be wrong though. Yeah, with the remake, they're adapting it all with better pacing and animation, but hasn't said anything about it since like 2023 for One Piece, right? Excuse me. These chills didn't come from the cold, they came from you. Yeah, no, they kind of just went ghost mode. Makes me sad because like there's a lot of people that want to get into One Piece and everything, and they're kind of radio silent on this whole like remastering of their anime. I think it'd be really beneficial for them, and then it would get a lot of people to get into their anime. Like they should understand. Out of all people, they should understand how many episodes and how hard it is. How hard it would be to catch up with One Piece in this like the modern day, because there's like over like 1,000 episodes. So having like something like, damn, I played that much music this month. That's crazy. The song's really good. I wanna run. I wanna dance. Skeleton? Nope. Zombie. I am bumping into quite a few spawners though. I can't lie. Far away. I wanna run, I wanna dance, I wanna look good 'cause I can. They have released sketches of the crew. Oh, could you send me the photos on Discord general chat? I'll react to it here. I have general chat open. I'd like to take a look.
Masterful.
Team with the 300 trophies. Let's go. Oh, cool. Oh, Luffy looks good. Nami looks good. Zoro looks good. Sanji. That look really nice. Usopp is not my favorite character, dude. I think he's like, I actually don't like Usopp because like he's like he's all talk, you know? He's all talk. I don't like people who are all talk, so not a huge fan of Usopp. Like, and then during fights with the crew and everything, he'll be like, oh yeah, like he'll like talk himself up and then he'll hide, and it's just like, oh my gosh, like who invited this guy, dude? Who invited this guy? But yeah, it's very clear that it's just like the source material. Wait, what? I don't understand. In game? Yeah, I don't know. Like, what was the writers thinking about introducing a character like Usopp, where, you know, like, surely there's development with them, right? Oh, like I. Okay, you know what? That's something I can relate with. I feel you. I'm tired of being broke. I feel that. Like, sure, like I'm hoping that he develops himself, because like based on like how many episodes I've watched, it just like he just he just seems useless, man. I mean, he has his moments for sure, but it's just like it's like as if like they just want to keep him as this like scaredy cat, and I'm hoping to see him become like braver and braver and stuff. But I just thought it was kind of annoying that like he just like talks himself up, and he like, if he's supposed to be like a gag side character, I get it, but at the same time, it just kind of, I think something like that kind of gets old for me. Unfortunately, though, it's kind of expensive, and I can't afford the things that I need and want for fencing stuff. Yeah, it sounds kind of pricey. He's dreaming to be the brave warrior of this. Exactly, you know, like, and if his goal is something, because everybody has their own goals and stuff like that, right? His is like to be like brave, but like, it's just like there's no, it doesn't really seem like he progressed based on the episode I'm watching. But I mean, out of like 1,000, like I haven't gotten that far in, so I'm kind of like judging based on what episodes I've seen. Leo, how much did you make this stream? You can see my session under my camera. I made 1.5 mil. Or do you mean like IRL money? I made like, I think somebody subbed. I think we got like 2 subs, 3 subs today. What did I make? Like $10? Okay. Latest arcade save Luffy's life. Nice. Okay, so he does develop a little bit then. Okay. I'm in game money. Oh yeah, like 1.5 mil, 1.57 mil right now in the span of 7 hours. Trying to aim for 2 mil. We're actually going, we're trying to... Zero La Pig, just earn 100 trophies. We're trying to, by the end of the sponsor, we're trying to be at $50 million in game. So we're at 20 million right now. So we got 30 million left to go. Just like really putting in the work right now. You guys can always see my session and how much I made right under my webcam if you guys are curious. So you can see how long the session's been going on for and then how much I made. But I've been mining this entire time, guys. I've been putting in the work. Like, I could honestly edit off at like 1.5 mil, but I'm really trying to push and maybe see if I can like try to go for 2. Even if it's off stream. It might be the most money that I made in a singular day just based off grinding. I think I went up to only like 100 episodes. That was pretty much it. I was watching with One Pace for a little bit, so I don't really know where I left off, but I stopped. I don't think I'm gonna watch until they end up revamping it. It's just too much. It's way too much for me. 50 million. Well, that's gonna take forever. I only made 600k in 2 days. I have classes, so that doesn't count. Yeah. It's different because I get to play the game like all day and everything. For sure. But I think I have about 30 days. So if I at least, you know, in the span of 30 days, as long as I can make 1 million per day moving forward, starting from, I guess, today, I could reach 50 million technically, but that's why I'm trying to go a little bit above and beyond So trying to go for like 2 million, 1.5 to 2 million per day. It will make the journey a little bit faster. And by the end of the sponsor, we should have more than enough to pay out the players who earn money from playing the current sponsor. Because it's like 1.8 mil per player if they reach all the goals, which I don't expect everybody will. Because it's going to be kind of challenging. It's a very challenging sponsor. Like near the end. Competitive is what I mean, sorry. So we'll see. And then on top of that, like I'm giving out like first, second, and third place rewards, which is like 5 million, 1 million, and then 500k. Have you watched the live action? I have, yeah. That one's on Netflix. It was pretty good. I enjoyed that one. Oh. Oh. Wait, ad break is right now. I think he might be the only one here, Rose. I don't know which other subs we have in chat. The Wit remake is estimated to be at early 2026. Okay, so that should be soon. Right, that's pretty soon. Not bad. I should never make a change. And all the things will go away. Give me one more reason why I could never make a change. Maybe you don't even know that things will go away. Actually, we're not ad break. Actually, because I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I've been kind of sitting here for a while. I've been like not keeping tabs on my breaks, which is really, really bad. I'm typically better at it, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We're back. Thanks, Ned. How are we doing, chat? I'm gonna check on my sorter here. There we go. There's a shulker of raw gold. I'll take that. That's huge for me. I'm like half asleep. You're chilling. You're chilling. It is kind of like getting to that point of the stream where it's like slowing down a little bit, but I'm also like feeling like pretty solid. Like I feel pretty good. I think it's because I had that monster. So I'm gonna keep going. I like ran my hands under cold water because like, I mean, mining for this long can really just do some damage. But my hands feel better now and we keep going. No worries, Ned. Thank you for tuning in. I'll catch you some other time. Appreciate you coming out. No worries. I get it. I get it. Get some good sleep and enjoy your time at class tomorrow. Catch you later, man. Rose, what time is it for you? No, I think you're 3 hours ahead of me too, right? It's like 1 a.m. Well, okay, it's not bad. What time do you typically go to bed? Okay. It's like about like when like the stream ends, so that's perfect. We got like less than an hour, 45 minutes left to stream. It'll make it an 8 hour. Wrap things up. Probably just like watch like a show to wind down or something and then probably head to bed myself.
Masterful.
Evia with the 1700 trophies already. Damn, that's quick, actually. Dude, your sister is popping off. Oh my gosh. Hey, W sound request. Oh, it's bright. Oh my gosh, I've been in the mines for so long. That actually hurt my eyes a little bit. Oh, welcome back. That's nice. Responsible. Very responsible. No, it's on 1.21.1.
Nice.
Who's that? Raxel, damn. Yeah, it just takes like a lot of resources to swap the version because of all the plugins they already have built into the game, right? So they would have to like change all of the plugin versions. So it makes it really, really difficult. So typically I'm very understanding with like the whole like delay for the whole version changes and everything. Um but when we swapped to 1.21.1 for the first time, which was like about like 9 months ago, it caused a lot of issues. It was like maybe it was like more like 10 months ago, but it caused a lot of issues because of the plugin incompatibilities and everything. And it just didn't make for a good time, and I really just wanted the older version back until they could figure it out, but it was kind of like too late. They already merged everything. So it took like another couple of months for them to finally like fix all the bugs. So it can be like really difficult for the team. So I'm like, now I'm just like, you know what? Just take your time. Yeah, I think you were around. You're on for a while. So just like at this point, just kind of like take your time. Like I'm okay. I'm very happy with the state of the game, and I'm having fun every single day. So it's like I eventually, we will get a version update. It's just like probably not anytime soon, just because they have other things to work on right now, like with the new crates and new content that they're trying to release for us. And like chances are, they're able to implement more things on an older version because older versions have more plugins technically. A newer version wouldn't have as many plugins because a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll make these plugins and then they'll discontinue them, and it's only compatible with older versions. So that's like also like a factor that Blossom Craft has to kind of consider. It's like, are these plugins discontinued or are they still ongoing? And then we might actually lose features if they upgrade and the plugins aren't updated as well. We could lose features. So yeah, just just having fun with what the game has to offer right now, and I'm cool with it. We got auto crafters, and I'm happy with that. It makes ore room way easier to maintain with auto crafters. What song is this? It's like a Hatsune Miku song, but it's not. So you're fully set on maining Lotus, eh? You're fully set, Rose. That's okay. That's okay. So what do you like? I mean, other than like I guess like the whole like I guess getting like a really good pull, getting the money. What other aspects do you like about like Lotus? The map art and you. Wait, that's sweet, man. That's actually sweet. Yeah, I'm here to hang out with you. Whether you're from Cherry or wherever you play. It's like pretty cozy, I don't know. Just like hanging out. It's kind of what it feels like. I'm just doing my thing. I just have a stream on, I guess, and I'm vocalizing my thoughts. Whereas if I'm not streaming, I just probably think. But now I can actually like talk out loud. Yeah. That's Cherry for you. They got like they got the item. They got so many items on the auction house. It's crazy. How much are they? And if you want me, girl, I will be here forever. Solid ground. Down the back and must let you down. Perhaps just something enough to grip my head around. It's on top of CTDC. Produce is 6 mil, Gauntlets is 4 mil. Okay. You ain't talking better one. And if you want me, girl, I will be your man. And if you want me, girl, I will be here forever. And if you want me, girl, I will be your man. And if you want me, girl, I will be here forever. Okay, okay. Most forgotten item? I don't know. I forgot it. I don't know. Adamantium. I don't think anybody talks about the adamantium anymore. When you think about it, it got overshadowed. But I mean, adamantium was like used for the longest time. It's about time that item kind of died. So it's still very viable. It's just like nobody's talked about the adamantium in like forever. When you think about it. It's all about all these new pickaxes now and these new metas. And to be fair, I used adamantium for like 2 years. It was my main pick for 2 solid years. And now we're getting these new pickaxes that overshadow it, or just like more options. I would still say it's in such a good spot. Efficiency 10, telekinesis, decent fortune. It's like you just can't go wrong with an adamantium. It's just kind of impossible to obtain, and there are cheaper alternatives now that does the same thing. Vein miner as well. How about you? What do you think? I remember renting it out in LeooKnightus Rentals. Yeah, it's just not like a hot topic anymore. Nobody ever recommends somebody to get the adamantium, right? I mean, I still have one. I still have one just chilling. Okay, yes I am. Let's see. Let's see what my storage looks like.
Masterful.
Okay, yes I am. Oh, Zero La Piglin just got 300 trophies. Nice. Looks like all my things are in. Okay. Yeah, this is my storage, by the way. This is what I own. It's almost full now. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe like an Eevee pet. I mean, well, those ones are discontinued. That's why it's forgotten, but it's like it's meant to be forgotten. So hold back. No, I won't hold back. I'm gonna live my life like I'm gonna die young, like I'm never enough. I was born to run. I wanna live my time like tomorrow won't come. Where I want. I'm born to run. I wanna see Paris. I wanna see Tokyo. Like I'm gonna die young. Like I'm never enough. Like I'm born to run. Don't hold back. No, I won't hold back. I'm gonna live my life like I'm gonna die young. Like I'm never enough. Like I'm born to run. It was buggy. It was creating issues for the server, so they had to remove it. I think it was something along the lines of that. So I know people ask for it back, but even when we had it, nobody used it, guys. Nobody was using pet because it just was not a good experience. Plus, like, it was very gimmicky. Like, yes, it's cool to have something follow you while you're mining and stuff like that. What would be cooler if let's say pet had an auto pickup feature that automatically put it into a automatically harvested items that was on the ground and put it into like a chest. I think that would be really cool. Come on, dude. Yo, okay, sounds good. Let us know when you're in. That's awesome. Come join us, dude. I want to see Paris. But yeah, having like, I think if pets had a purpose of like maybe having a pet out 1% bonus money, even if it's just like 1% or 1% bonus exp would be cool. Or having a pet that can like auto pick up and then put into a storage. I think something like that could be so much better. So much better. And then like you just do like a command like pet inventory. Or like pet BP. And then it's your pet's backpack. And then you just like take out whatever it harvested. And then you can like filter it to what you want it to pick up, I guess. I don't know. I think that would have some range. Like pet with actual features. I think, and the thing with that is like it'd be useful for miners, but it'd also be useful for map artists. So let's say a pet is picking stuff up and then it puts into its inventory, or maybe it can link it to it like a chest, right? So whatever it picks up, it links to a chest. So for example, I think for map artists that'd be really cool, right? So it automatically you can link it to like an auto sorter, for example. The idea is cool on paper, but I don't know how to initiate something like that. I think it'd be way too complex for what it is, but having like 1% pets that can do different functions like that, I would actually go crazy for that. I would go, I'd be super hyper for something like that to be released. This song is so good. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Proteus or Proteus, sorry. There are other things that drop furniture, like the Atlas axe. That one would be actually a bit easier in my opinion to get some furniture. Atlas axe is gonna be cheaper too, at like 1 million in comparison to uh yeah, you know, Proteus. Yeah, typically it's like a lot of different things that can drop furniture. I just hope Minecraft lets me play. It's been oh my gosh. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah. The reason why they put the dot so it doesn't trigger the command for themselves. But yeah, it can get kind of confusing, I know. I think I've done that too. I think that happened to me as well. Probably. I think it's a very common rookie mistake. So, get away. Another way to feel like you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You said you didn't want your self-control. Let's start out at the rainbow. Get away. Another way to feel like you didn't want yourself to know. Let yourself go. It's not a compromise. So what you wanna do? What's your point of view? Do you wanna go? Oh. And I'm strong for you, I don't wanna go. Oh, you're in? No, I don't see him. Are you on Lotus? Did you end up selling anything, Bray? Wait, I didn't see like a Are you Slew? No. So what you wanna do? Oh, are they like, oh, are they in, oh. Huh. What's your in-game name? Oh, you're online, yeah, I see you. I see you. Welcome to the server. I don't know why it didn't give you a welcome. Is it your first time joining? Because it didn't give you a welcome message. Unless I missed it. Ah, okay, so you're not a new player. Oh, dude. Okay. There we go. When's the last time you played then? Because a lot has changed. I see. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I guess you kind of know your way around then. Just a little bit getting to or getting used to of like the new server, I guess, different server, and plus catching up with all the old crates. But I would say just enjoy yourself. Like, it's a fun server. It really is. And there's so much that changed since 2021, 2022. Dude, I wasn't even around during that time. I wasn't even a partner, and I wasn't even playing Blossom Craft during that time. I think I joined late 2022, and then I became a partner late 2022. And then I've been here ever since. Looking at you. You actually, so when you're playing the sponsor, you actually earn money for yourself, by the way. So each time you complete a goal, make sure you join our Discord. You can see all the goals that are listed, and we'll give you that money when the sponsor's over. It's we've been in this for like over a year now. I think nearly 2 years now. Ooh. I might stream for a little bit longer, guys. I don't really feel tired. Okay, Minecraft crash. I'm gonna launch another instance so I don't go nuts. What do you think it is? What's your computer specs, if you don't mind me asking? Why is your dog's name I see you? I didn't... You know that dog? It's not mine. It's not my dog. Somebody made that dog and then made it follow me, and I'm like, wait, this is my dog, but I didn't make that dog. So I left them at Orem. Yo, what's up, mid? Welcome back to the stream. The night calls, dude. I am gaming. I have made 1.7 mil in the span of 8 hours. And we're trying to really go for 50 million by the end of the month. And we're gonna probably end off the night with like 2 mil. And then we do the same exact thing tomorrow. There's gonna be no resource world by the end of the week or the end of this month. I should do a tour of all my homes. I think it's too many. I mean, I said homes like it's not like I said homes. I only have one home realistically, just one home, and it's or room. I'm doing some wood cutting. Nice. If for just like levels, or are you trying to actually just get some wood? Trying to hit 100. That's something that I'm like dreading to do, but it would put me like if I get to like level 100 wood cutting and then 200 digging, I can put myself at like G top 1000, which is kind of what I want to do, but check the show inventory. Oh, and then you're farming the Odyssey furniture too. That's actually a great use of time because like the Odyssey furniture sells for quite a bit. People are really wanting the Odyssey furniture right now. Oh, and you're using Atlas Axe, Artificial Hera. Solid loadout, honestly. All that reach? Dude, you are actually zooming through. That and the Tinkerer furniture. Ah, from the Artificer. +9 reach is insane. I can re-imitate the loadout too. It's actually insane. It makes wood cutting so convenient. You just fly, right? Because if you have like the helmet, haste 5, if you're flying, you just one tap these like it's actually quite satisfying. Are you planning on selling the furniture? This is kind of all you need for max woodcutter loadout. The swap between Luminar wings and Gauntlet is user preference. Yeah, I think because like the timbering stack. Oh, you're like genuinely trying to collect all the furniture pieces. Ah, I see. I guess in that case, I would probably just go with Luminar helmet. Because, I mean, Luminar wings, sorry. Just for extra reach. Saw that, Rose. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I change even when I knew. Midway, what time is it for you? This is like your regular time, right? This is usually the time that you hop on. No. I missed my blossom stab tap. A few minutes away. Oh. Did you just like work? Do you typically just like log on around this time because like you work and do stuff throughout the day and then this is kind of like your wind down time? I need 2 monitors. I have to split screen from Minecraft and Google. You can probably find like a cheap monitor that's like not the worst. 24-inch at like a pawn shop for like $20. As long as it takes HDMI and your computer has an HDMI slot or a display port. There's converters too. I also have 3. I'm like 1, 2, 3. Mostly yes. My sleep schedule is nearly the opposite of average. I can relate. I can relate heavily. Like, mine fluctuates a lot. So actually, I feel you, dude. You're about, I think you're 2 hours ahead of me. I thought you were like from the UK or something for a while. I've now learned today that you are not from the UK or you're not Australian because you play around this time. This is when you log on, so I just thought that this was like your midday or something. I see what I did there. Just a night owl. I feel you. I've been taking a lot of melatonin recently because I'm trying to like actually sleep at moderate times, but by moderate I mean like 3-4 a.m. That's moderate for me. And then if I don't take melatonin, then I fall asleep at like 7, 8, around those times. So yeah, I just glanced at your face cam and holy heck, dude, you should be a model. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I have like, I mean, I love myself. I love myself. Thank you. Thank you. It took me a while to be like confident in myself, but eventually I'm just kind of like, this is me. This is me. This is what I look like, and I got more comfortable with the face cam on stream. My sleep schedule is messed up. I stay up at night and I sleep in the day. Don't you have school, Rose? Oh, so wait, I've never actually. How does homeschooling work, Rose? Is that why? That's kind of wholesome, dude. Is that why you like? Is that why you enjoy spending time on my stream? Like, it's got to get lonely being homeschooled, right? I didn't know that. Dude, as long as I'm streaming, you're always welcome here. And I enjoyed our talks. Like we talk about anime, we just talk about whatever, and I'm super proud of like your progress on Blossomcraft. Again, you could have spent that 4 million or however much you got from the pickaxe, and you could have gambled it, and you didn't. You are using it, and you still have a chunk of that money, and it actually seems like you're enjoying the game, and I'm super proud that you did not gamble all that money away. Like there's some people that I know that would have just gambled it all, and you didn't do that. You actually asked me for advice with your newfound fortune, and you're making good choices and decisions. I just do it on this website. I feel like I'm learning nothing, but it's better than getting bullied at school. I did. You're on my stream. It's a safe space, and I just want to let you know I got your back. As long as I'm a streamer and I'm live, you're always welcome here, dude. I'll be your friend. Damn, I didn't know that. Time to spend like 10 minutes finding shaders and texture packs. I'm currently, if you like mine, I alternate between complementary and BSL. Those are my two favorites right now. I also did get picked on a little bit at during elementary school, and I guess a little bit of middle, a little bit of high school too. My early stages of high school, I did get picked on a little bit, so I can kind of resonate with that. If I can find a photo, I was like, I was very, very chubby, and sorry, I was chubby, and I don't know, I guess I was just kind of like an easy target. I was also a little bit of a crybaby. I cried a lot. I was very emotional, and I always missed my mom. I was like That, and then it was to the point where this one kid went up to me and it's like, dude, why are you always crying? Like, you like, I remember kids could just be like so brutal and rude, but I, even I didn't know. I was just like, I guess I was just very emotional. I mean, I'm more in touch with my emotions now, and I think I can, I have evolved and I grew. But at that time, you know, somebody was like, I remember I was so embarrassed because I was like, I don't know why I'm crying, but I'm like, I'm not crying. I remember it's fun. I was like trying to smile, but I was like tearing up, and I'm like, I'm not crying because I was embarrassed. But I guess I was just a very emotional kid. With like a little bit of separation anxiety, I guess too, which I learned like in high school. I learned that I had a little bit of separation anxiety. So as you kind of get older, you kind of, or as I got older, I learned more about myself, and I feel like I used a lot of the things that I learned about myself to my advantage, and yeah. Hopefully you can resonate with that story. If not, then I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel like I should call. We'll carry on, and oh, your son of God, believe me, your memory will carry on. I use a resource pack called glowing ores. There's a lot of them out there, so try to find one that you like. It's just a resource pack. It's pretty easy to install. And just search up glowing ores. And there's different ones that actually I would argue looks better than the current one I have. I've just been too lazy to swap it out. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm actually gonna stream for longer. I don't want to end stream until I reach like 2 million, which we're very, very close. We're at 1.76 mil, and that just requires like, I want to kind of limit this and just see how much I can make today. I don't know. I just want to keep going. It's only 11 p.m. right now, and I still feel really good. It's crazy how much money I made today. I don't know how much. I don't know how I made this money. I haven't been. I don't know what's happening. So I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna push for 2 million in like what, like that's gonna be like maybe 11 hours. That's kind of impressive. I'm very happy with this. But yeah, I'll be back in like a couple minutes here. Gonna quickly get some water and then we'll be back. Night. Okay. I just went to go use the washroom, get some water, give myself a little mental break, and we're ready to try to make our 2 million, which we're currently at like 1.76, so we're very close. I would say maybe like another hour or so, and then we're golden. And we've been live for 8 hours. One Piece is the best. First time chatter, welcome to the stream. Let me guess your favorite anime. Is it Naruto? What is this? Blossomcraft. So it's a custom SMP server that's economy based with like custom items. It's really cool. No mods are required. Just a full version of Minecraft. I don't need a reason. Oh. Are you just on another account? Oh, okay. You're winding down now for the night. Okay. Right. You said it's like your bedtime. I'll just be going for 2 mil and then I'm probably done. Which we still got like another hour. I was gonna end the stream, but I feel pretty good. Like I'm having a good time right now. It's a quiet night. I smell rain. Actually, rain smells pretty good. To see you mining is so satisfying. Have a good night. Thank you, Elzen. Were you here the entire time? Thank you so much. You have a wonderful night as well. I appreciate you coming up. Honestly, personally, I prefer it being colder than warm. Just because I can just throw on a sweater. I'm at work. I'm from Germany. I see. Have you... Or did you just get on the stream, Elson? Oh, I missed. We gotta give it 5 seconds. Nice. Oh, you were here the entire time. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day at work. And hello from Canada, by the way. I'm from Canada. Yeah, you didn't know. Do you think new people come from YouTube or Twitch more? Definitely, definitely Twitch. I've been around on Twitch much longer. I'm definitely I definitely get more people to watch from Twitch, but YouTube is like one of the places where I really want to thrive and make work for me, because it's one of the harder platforms to grow on, just because there's so much competition out there that, yeah, it can just get kind of tough. And I only recently hit partner on YouTube. Support, thank you. Even though our community is like small, I'm actually very happy with everybody who's in the LeooKnightus community right now. Like, where I gotta be honest, we're in a really good spot. The people who come out and they hang out with me, hang out with us, everybody's so nice. And there hasn't been any issues in such a long time, knock on wood. Let's see if Blossom is nice to me. Yeah, as long I think it's like just the mentality of like, you know, treat people how you want to be treated. And I'm not too big of a social player in game, but with my community, I'm very, very social. I hope you get more attention. You deserve it. Good quality videos. Thank you. I have more on its way. Still planning a good amount, and I guess we'll see what happens. See what happens. I really just want Blossomcraft to grow as well. As much as I want to grow as a creator, I want Blossomcraft to be there with me. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. I think YouTube can't hear the music, so it's kind of like you're probably like, what are you singing to? But Twitch can hear the music. Gotta say it's up to fate. It's woven in my soul. I can't escape this now unless you show me how. Oh no, warden area. Let's fly out of here. No, I'm faster while flying. Let's just fly, and then I wonder how many of these caves that is mine. The song is actually so good. I swear, you said you're like in 100 YouTubers in Minecraft video or something, and it must have been a fever dream. No, that's true. I was so our team was called LeooKnightus. I got invited to a YouTuber or Twitch event where it was 100 creators versus society. That video is still not released yet, but I'm gonna share it with you guys when it is released. It just is taking forever. We filmed it last year, but it's just taking a while. I don't know what they're doing with it, but it was very popular for their first round, and then I got invited to the second round with my friends. So they actually invited me, and then I just invited my friends into to participate with me for my not by Ish. It was I was invited by a creator by the name of Braden RDS. Braden RDS. They're a partner on Twitch and YouTube. So no, you're completely right. It's just been like a year and they haven't uploaded the video yet. But they did have like 10 different people filming for the thing. So I think like I for a video to take a year, I think it's just a bit too long for. I pressed the link of the sponsor. Yeah, if you wanted to earn some in-game cash, you can play the sponsor on your mobile phone. Click it on your phone, download, make sure to connect your Twitch, and then just start playing. Complete the goals and you earn yourself some cash based on what goals we have set up for you guys. But it's like about approximately 1.8 million per player if you reach the final goal. And then the first person to reach the final goal gets a bonus $5 million. Do you think they scrapped it? I really hope not. This type of events take forever to edit anyways. I think I know ish takes months to develop and they have a whole team. I wonder what's taking this creator, other creators for so long. Yeah, the thing is I'm actually friends with him. He invited me to so much more events, but I said no because I was just so busy. But I just recently found out like a couple months ago that he is from the same city as me. When he reached out, we didn't know this, but we're both from Vancouver. So it's kind of crazy. The odds of us both being from the same city was insane. And then like I tried to keep, or he tried to keep in touch, but I think it's just my nature of like I don't really talk to anybody. And he tried to invite me to so many more different things, and I was just like, nah, like I'm gonna pass. But he's a cool guy. Yeah, I mean, if it does get, if it like gets released, then I'll watch it on stream and everything. It was with, so my team was Umi, who was Darcy was in my team as well. Umi was in my team, and then We Are Fury, the artist. If We Are Fury is Joaquim. So if you guys don't know him, he's a very popular musician. You guys can check him out on Spotify. Just search up We Are Fury, and he was also a part of my team too. Maybe, I don't know. I am looking for more ways to branch out as a creator, but I love what I do with Blossomcraft currently. And when I have like these months where I have like crazy sponsors, it's just like I have to really lock in to the mines, because like I think we have like 40 players playing for this current sponsor, and I gotta pay all 40, right? So it's like I gotta mine a lot. And it's been a while since like a fire has been lit under my ass. Because this sponsor is the first time in a long time that it just like we've gotten this many players. 40 people is a lot of people for a sponsor. So I gotta make sure that I can pay everybody, which we should have more than enough currently. But I want to go for 50 mil just to play it safe. And there ain't no stopping. Yes. I managed to get in and I'm not laggy. Nice. There we go. Enjoy. Do you have anything on Lotus, or are you like completely noob? And there ain't no stopping. Every day I see my dream. Every day I see my dream. Skeleton, nice. Oh my god. Love to see it. Love to see it. Literally just a starter kit. Okay, well, let me know if you have any questions regarding the server or anything like that. I know it's been it's been like 3 years since you played, so a lot has changed. Let me know if you're like just confused about anything. I got your back. And then when I'm not live, feel free to message the LeooKnightus Discord. Everybody's quite social there. They can say what they like. All I know is everything's gonna be alright. You know, it's crazy. I could stay up 24 hours if I wanted to, and there's absolutely nothing stopping me from just staying up until like I literally physically cannot. There's nothing stopping me, and I can just keep on mining. Uh, but I have to hold myself back. So I have to actually set limits for myself because I don't have self-control. I mean, well, technically I do have self-control because I am. Like I do go to sleep, force myself to go to sleep. But when I think about it, nothing really is forcing me to go to bed. I can just do this for as long as I physically can, technically. But that wouldn't be healthy. That just wouldn't be healthy for me. Kind of a fun thing about my woodcutting grind, I'm actually grinding 3 jobs, 2 of them really slowly, farmer and florist on top of the woodcutter, because dark oak forests have mushrooms too, and I'm breaking leaves as I go with the harrow. That's... Oh, you're like tackling quite a few jobs actually. That's a lot of progression. A lot of progression. I should do something like that so I can level up my other jobs too, because I'm like really neglecting the other jobs, but I do really like mining a lot. So I'm gonna try to sleep recently because I always stay up late and sleep in the day. No worries, dude. If you're you gotta head out, then that's totally fine. Take it easy, man. I'm already 100 in florist and farmer, but it's free money. Yeah, I gotta do florist is. I feel like florist would be easy levels for me to try to get to G top 1000. That'd be awesome. I know like there's like the flower one that you can use as well for florists. Like that one's like it really like helps you out a lot. I haven't listened to NF in a long time. This song is pretty good. Are you trying to get like G top mid? Let's see. Jobs stats mid. Okay. Get some range here. I'm surprised you didn't go for smithing. Or at least not yet. That's fair. I mean, like if you do like jobs, I'm not. Job stats. I'm like 200 for farmer, 200 for miner, 200 for smither, 100 for digging, and then everything else is just kind of under leveled. I actually really should just focus on miner. I think I want 200 miner. Yeah, it's like one of the easier ones. Considering that there's so much tools that you're able to utilize to just get 200 pretty quickly without having to really buy ores, just as long as you just put the time aside to mine. And plus, on top of that, you make a lot of money. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. There are waves. I mean, if I make another video right now talking about Silk Touch, I think a lot of people will. Because there was like this really big boom of just like people only silking. Because I made the level 101 guide or just beginner's guide. And then there was like this big boom of just like players coming to PDW ore room to sell all their soaked ores. And I was constantly full, like, and I had to funnel them to power level. McDonald's, yay or nay? You know what? We should treat ourselves, right? I just got a partner. So. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Could you order for me though? I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of locked in right now. I'm tempted to power level my miner level just for fun. Dude, you have access to some pretty powerful tools. I'm gonna type out what I want. I'm gonna go for a McChicken combo, medium fries, medium Coke, and like a McDouble. That's I think it's so fun. I find it so fun. I could do this all day, dude. It's crazy. I maybe I'm just like ADHD. Oh yeah, it's sweet. No, the McChicken combo, add the sweet chili. Sorry. Not the junior chicken. I want the McChicken, the big one. Maybe I'm just like, I just have like crazy ADHD and I'm able to just do this for so long. I mean, our session's been like technically like 8.5 hours long. We made 1.8 mil and I'm still thriving. Like after I end stream, I'm still gonna be mining, guys. It's crazy. I'm gonna be mining until it hits 2 a.m. It's only 11:30. So it's actually really early right now. It's crazy that I just casually mined 2 million on stream. But yeah, with the max loadout, I can see like I could see you making like you can get those levels easily mid, and you're gonna min max it too, because like I think you're like almost max mining level for the profits, right? What hit 56 woodcutter. I'll swap to some mining for tonight and possibly buy a Aurum. I don't know if people have been buying a Aurum very often. I was considering like switching to silking, but I can't this month. But eventually, when I'm in a good spot, I'm gonna start silking and stocking up power level. The sponsor's in the pin message, guys, or it's on the Discord too. And a McDouble on the side, yeah. I guess please. I think it's like. What? Let me just figure out what the command is. Rose, are you gonna go to bed soon? It is. Wait, it doesn't have a. Oh, masters. You're not going to bed anytime soon? Hey, you won. But I could say, even with like, so if you're using Sunbloom, Gauntlet, Gorb with like Blossom Staff, dude. The rate of EXP per hour, what is it? Does it say? My rate of EXP per hour is 92,000 at the rate that I'm playing at. and it's about only 20,000, 21,000 per level at the very top. So you're gonna be getting like a lot of levels actually. If you combine it at the same rate, yeah, it would be like 90k EXP per hour. Which could be like, that's like 10 levels at your level, maybe. Wait, what does that mean, Rose? Oh no, I didn't want to go here. Let's go here. Let's see. Nope. Dude, I'm getting so much grog gold. This is crazy, dude. What? Yeah, the amount of gold that I'm getting is insane. Thanks, Rose. You have a good night, dude. Wait, did I just eat my other one? I could have sworn I put one in. And there was none there. 2000, not right? Thank you, thank you. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming, that's for sure. No, I think that's right. Must have never noticed the smelting. Yeah, man, I think the adjustment that you made to my smelter, it's so fast. Like it's extremely efficient. I'm literally like running through shulkers and I'm running out of things to smelt. It's insane. The rate that it smelts at. It is it's insane, dude. Um I'm genuinely just shocked at how efficient it is. It's one of the reasons why I can achieve like these really high like money sessions now. Because I had so much like, you know, stuff to smelt. And since it's smelting it so fast. As soon as I run out, I'm just like, dude, my money's going back down. I mean, well, my rate's like maybe like 150k per hour, but with smelting, it can like bring it up closer to like 180k or so. So it almost feels like I'm making like 200k per hour or so. So for your regular smelter, it can be upgraded the same way. It would just have to be split into two sections of 50 furnaces. I would have made another shulker splitter for it, but it would just work faster than it is currently. I'm down. I was hoping to see more of the faster regular furnaces in this season, but unfortunately we didn't get it. That's fine. I do notice, like, yeah, like it doesn't get also filled up efficiently either. So I mean, yeah, dude, just based on what you did with the blast furnaces, I trust you. Whatever you have cooking, bro, I'm eating. I'm eating. Down upon my knees. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, Fulbright. Yeah, Fulbright's really good if you don't have any like night vision stuff. I never ended up using Fulbright because I've always, I guess, just like had a torch in my hand when I first started, and then I eventually got introduced to like a night vision item. So I was like, oh, okay. So I never actually, I got really used to just like depending on night vision items for night vision instead of using Fulbright. So you're still thinking of me, just like I know you should. I cannot give you everything, you know I wish I could. So high at the moment, I'm so caught up in this. And we're so young and broke. Oh, we young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kids. There's a young gun. It's a young gun with a with views. I was uptight, don't wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my own life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower, but I'll take a number. I was lightning before the thunder, thunder, thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder. We argue all the time. I'm pretty sure I'm right. With the nosebleed. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. Young, dumb, broke high school kids. Alright, 15 minutes? Okay, so you're telling me I got 15 minutes to make $100,000. Let's do it. Let's rock, team. Let's rock. Maybe in like 30 minutes. Oh, we do it in 30 minutes. Okay, time to lock in. Yo, what's up, Susu? Pretty good. Dude, I'm about to hit 2 mil, like in a 10-hour session. Get some brekkie. I'm gonna be probably wrapping things up in about like 30 minutes, because that's when we're gonna hit 2 mil for the session. And then I'm starving. Oh, what you been doing all day? I locked in. I locked in. I don't even know what happened. I was not expecting this, but it's been a pretty solid day. Pretty solid stream. Took a nap, waiting for my Genshin update, and then spent a few hours on the update with my girlfriend and MC, and I won, then lost a Gamba. Damn. It sounds like a fun day. I just wanna shine. Baby, my lady. Just wanna shine. I'm actually so hungry though, so I'm just like, just trying to lock in, make this final 100k, and I'm out of here, guys. And this has been one of the longest streams I've had in like maybe like 2 months. Like, it's been 9 hours now. We're almost pushing 10 hours on the stream. About to go eat something or work on the last bit of Sunbloom debt. So I'll be heading out soon. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you coming out. Enjoy your meal. Cause today's gonna be my lady. I just wanna shine. Actually, Zero La Piglin, what time is it for you? Because you said you took your siblings to school, so it's like morning for you, right? Damn. I'm assuming they're from Australia. I'm gonna assume that they're from Australia, maybe. Oh, are you from Australia? Maybe even Germany? I don't even know. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum. South Africa. Oh shoot. How is it like in South Africa actually? I heard it's like quite diverse over there. Right? And I know you guys have an accent too. You guys have almost like a Britain or UK accent. Oh. Interesting. Because I know Pokemon's family is from South Africa. And then they moved to Canada. So Pokemon is actually South African. And then she moved to Canada. I see. It's super diverse then. Oh my gosh. Did not know that. Meet me at the... Oh, wow. This person gave up. They were like, yeah, you know what? Luckily, I have a blossom staff. So I'll just snipe these down. No, I... Oh my gosh. That's why I was curious too. I'm pretty sure South Africa is like very diverse in comparison to other parts of Africa. Because there's so many South Africans that are pretty much like white, right? That's why I was curious. I'm pretty sure there's like... I learned that like a long time ago because there was this one YouTuber who had like a UK accent. I forgot his name. But he's like, yeah, he's from. He always mentioned that he's from South Africa, and I'm like, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, but he's white. But then I learned that later on that, yeah, it's just a diverse like a diverse part of Africa. And so I was like, oh. Then I learned Pokemon was from or her family's from South Africa. So I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Swinging vines, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Take it out and ye shall find old. But I'm not that old, young. But I'm not that bold, and I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right. Doing the wrong things. I feel something so. You said it's crime ridden, like in what way? Is it scary? Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Oh wow. That is pretty scary. I can't even imagine that. I grew up in Canada, so it's always been like quite moderately safe. Like I never had to worry about those sort of things. So I can't even imagine what it's like to live in a country where those are like the like norms, I guess. Everything that makes me want to fly. I've been losing sleep. Got 50k left to go and then I'm out of here. Starving, guys. I'm starving. The last time I ate was like 6 hours ago. That's about time to eat again. So let's just make our last 50k here. Hopefully it's quick. What is that going to be like? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Okay, let's go this way. That is scary. That is scary. One thing I learned about streaming, or one thing about streaming that I've learned is that, you know, everybody's from everywhere, right? It always shocks me that, you know, you guys watch me from all these different countries and everything, but I think it taught me a little important lesson that, you know, I should be pretty grateful for the country that I live in, and that a lot of the things and opportunities that were given to me, not everybody has those. And you know, other countries has, you know, I'm learning that, you know, South Africa has like a pretty bad crime rate, and that their norms are far different than what the norms are here. And like I can speak for Vancouver, British Columbia, you know, because that's where I'm from. Yeah, I try to keep the stream pretty lighthearted, so we do try to stray from those like topics too. Just because at the end of the day, I'm playing a block game, and I think this is also my way of like just giving people a little bit of an escape, I guess. Just being able to just focus on a block game and not worry about too much about other things about life and everything. Some people can't help it, and they tend to share, and that's okay. It's just like a kind of like a like, hey, we're playing Minecraft there, and understanding that I want this to be like a comfortable space for everybody to just be able to have fun. You know, try to keep it upbeat. Sometimes I can get upset over something, but I do try my best to keep calm and compose myself. Oh no, I have like maybe like 4 or 5 double chests full of trims. I'm good. I'm not even exaggerating. I have quite a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think it was Drew. Drew is I think he's like really close to level 100, so he just bought everything. I had like 2 double chests of like deep slate diamonds at one point. And yeah, they just bought it all. We're at 2 mil now, and we're gonna finish it up with a Gorb tap. Oh my gosh, guys. I made $2 million in 10 hours and a half. I gotta take a screenshot. So what's my jobs log at and reset. Dang it. Okay. Wow. Oh my freaking gosh. It's crazy. Gotta screenshot this. Gotta send it to the general chat. That's crazy. Guys, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This has been one of the longest streams I've done in like the past couple of months, but I did not even anticipate going to the stream today and then trying to make $2 million, which is the most money I've ever made in a singular day. That is crazy. My head kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go eat. And for everybody who watched, thank you so much for coming out. I do really appreciate you guys. Play Match Masters. Nothing else that I really want to say. Thank you, Mid. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together.